everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the show. It's Tuesday, the day after Labor Day. Hopefully, everybody's doing okay. I'm having a pretty good day. Outside of just getting things going, being normal, everything seems okay. Chatbot's running. Um, you've been back. Okay, Steve, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, it's already September. It's going to be pretty much well into fall soon. And it'll start cooling off, and eventually we'll start seeing snow. It's been raining here for the past week, or not week, but past 3 or 4 days. So it's been kind of nice, cooled off. We're not, super hot or anything. Um, anyways, only things I want to talk about right now are I feel sorry for all the migrants that are pouring into New York. There's They're in Chicago, all over California. What upsets me, if anything, is the people behind allowing the borders to be open like that don't seem to really care about the livelihood of these migrants. All they care about is the fact that they'll vote for the Democrats. That's pretty shameful. I mean, they would rather somebody risk their life, pay thousands of dollars to a coyote, and live in an unapproved shelter back to back, laying on top of each other in a city that doesn't want them. And all they're there for is to have a vote for the Democrats. That is the worst thing you can do. Um, it's sad, and there's nothing that we can do about it. We used to have a border. I mean, there used to be a southern border, but there is no southern border at this point. The danger that's posed by it is a lot of drugs from China pour into our country from that border. Most of the migrants aren't from Mexico. They come from other countries like Libya. There's some that come from South America. They don't come from Mexico. These aren't Mexicans. These are people in the central, you know, Cuba, that area. Some of them come from Russia. I mean, so I don't understand why we can't have a border. Um, I'm in Utah, so we're not like super far from the border, but my good friend Fred, he's in Arizona. They border Mexico. Um, it just sucks. What's really sad is they're now occupying critical service areas in New York. Um, and people in those cities are complaining, and the only thing I have to say to these people is you're getting what you voted for. If you voted if you voted for the leaders that opened the border, then change your vote. Vote for somebody else. Don't complain if you voted for it. All these sanctuary cities like San Francisco, if you go to YouTube, just look up Market Street, San Francisco, all businesses closed. Look at Oakland, California, all businesses closed. That's what you get when you have these policies. You get societal teardown. I used to love visiting San Francisco. I'll never go there again until they clean up their act and treat people like humans. I'm not going to go to San Francisco. Would you? Would you go to Oakland? I used to live in Alameda, which is a Navy base. It's an island. It's a basically an island. And we used to go to San Francisco all the time. I wouldn't touch San Francisco if someone paid me $1,000. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't fly there. I might fly there and then get back on the plane and leave, but I'm not going to go down to Fisherman's Wharf. There are bikers blocking the Golden Gate Bridge. Did you see that? Motorcycles that are blocking people from using the Golden Gate Bridge. Crazy. Anyways, the only other other thing, tomorrow, Starfield is available, and I'm gonna have a live stream tomorrow. I'm thinking around 7 p.m. Eastern to play Starfield, and already there's been some uproar over Starfield being racist, and there's a huge claim that Starfield promotes colonialism, and I'm like, yeah, it does. What? So does Star Trek. What do you think Star Trek is about? It's about exploring strange new worlds, to seek out new lives and civilizations, to boldly go where no man or no person has gone before. So they might as well cancel Star Trek. Get rid of Star Trek. Get rid of Deep Space Nine. Get rid of Star Wars. Screw Star Wars. Just get rid of all of it. They don't fill our need today for everything proper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's got to be. We have to have diversity in Star Trek. We do have it, but we need more diversity. We need more diversity in in everything, including Starfield. I guess there's a character in Starfield. She says she was a clone of a male and she decided to become a female, and a Twitch gamer flipped out on it, and there's like a big ruckus over it. I'm not going to flip out on it. If someone's a clone of a man and they decide to become a trans female, that's your right. I'm not going to be upset. If you want to become a trans female, go for it. I don't have a problem, you know, but some people just don't want it in their games, and I don't blame the guy for flipping out. You're supposed to immerse yourself into a game, and then here it is, front and center, 2023 diversity issues inside of a game. Like, why did they do that? So Bethesda kind of blew it in that area. I don't want to play a game to remind myself that we need to be diverse. I don't want to play a game. And then also, too, when I go out and about, when I get in my car and drive to the store, when I look at people, the last thing on my mind is that person a trans female? Or is that person gay? Or is that person a heterosexual? I don't think about those things when I go to the store. I really don't. It's just like I don't think, is that person a communist? Is that person a liberal or are they conservative? I don't think those things. I get in my car and I drive to the store. I pick out the stuff that I want to purchase and then I put it into the basket. I then proceed to the checkout, and if some of the clerks have to check me in because I'm buying alcohol, I say thank you very much. Not once did I think in my head, is she a trans female? I don't think that. I don't need to. So that's the way it should be. I shouldn't have signposts everywhere wondering about that. That's something I don't need to see. And in my games, if like I'll show you an example. At my hookers.com website, somebody told me that they didn't want to identify their gender, and I said, "Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have a problem with that at all." So if you go to hookers.com and try to sign up, what you'll see is you can specify not specified as your sexual orientation. So that's as far as woke as I'll get with my property, is don't specify it if you don't want people to know. It's no big deal. I don't want to know. If you're gay, I don't want to know that you're gay. I don't care. I hope you're happy, and I hope you have somebody that you can go home to, but I don't care. It's just like I don't care if you're a communist. Just make sure when you go off and do your communistic things, don't make my life harder, and then I might say something. but I'll tackle you on the element. If you break a law, then I'm going to talk about the law. I'm not going to get into the idea that you're a communist. You know, it's just the way it should be. We should not have to live our lives wondering if I'm calling that person the correct term. So if you're a trans female and you cross my path, I might wave to you and say hi. If I have to talk to you, I might say ma'am at you. I do use ma'am. I'm kind of a hypocrite when I scambait. I actually use sir and ma'am myself. So I might call a trans female ma'am, but if it looks like a man, I might say yes, sir. And if I'm wrong, that person gets offended. I'm just gonna move away. I'm not gonna even deal with it. If you're a trans female or a trans male and you didn't do a good enough job, don't blame us if we get it wrong. Blame yourself. You're not doing it right. And as far as pronouns go, I kind of like pronouns because I'm using one myself. I call myself Paul Scambaits. Okay, so I offer this to the people with pronouns. If you want people to respect your pronouns, you need to develop your brand. So if you want people to know who you are without having to consult a database, develop a brand. Here's an example. There's a person who I like a lot. Their name is Head of Lettuce. I love Head of Lettuce. They are cool. They're cool. They're a very funny comedian. So if you have a pronoun that you want everybody to respect out of the box, you will need to develop your brand. If you don't develop your brand, don't expect people to immediately know your pronoun. That's really what it's about. Otherwise, if you're a coworker and you've told me your pronoun, after one or two instances, I'll probably remember and we're good to go. But don't expect my sister to automatically know your pronoun. That's just not possible. And in my opinion, if you spend your life every time you meet someone and you have to introduce your pronouns, you're making it harder than you should be. Just live your life. Don't invade people by forcing them to memorize your brand. You got to do the brand from the inside out. I do it. I have a channel. It's called Paul Scambaits. If you're really invested in your pronoun, maybe make a YouTube channel. Become your character, and then people will instantly know you. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, okay, I have a new phone set up just for the scam baiting. Let me send out my alerts. I didn't do that like an idiot. Sending out my alerts right now. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a great day. I hope people perceive my message as positive because it really is positive. I'm just saying, if you have a pronoun, then great. Let's make it a brand, you know? That's all I'm saying. Embrace your pronoun. Be proud of it. All right, let me go over here. We're going to call a tech support scammer first. I'm going to grab a pop-up and put it on the virtual machine. Okay, there's nothing there. And over here. Okay, they're still running the ads, getting the link. Okay, that didn't pop up. Let me try the other one. Okay, I'm going to have to go to the link. Let me grab it, the actual link itself. They're probably blocking me from getting the pop-up, so Let me see if I can pull it up on the virtual machine. Okay, play Susan first. Karen, you have COVID? Sorry to hear that. COVID is making something of a comeback, so be aware of that. Um, some people are having to wear masks again because of of COVID's comeback. There's a new strain out. Um, there's also supposed to be a new shot you can get. I'm not taking it. They're not going to force me to do it. I had the I got the COVID shot and I got 2 boosters and I never caught COVID to begin with, so I'm not going to spend $200 on a shot. That's how much a shot costs me, $200. I don't see any reason to get it. Okay, that's not popping up. Okay, let me get a pop up. Let me try that again. Let me refresh and we'll try it again. Yeah, we got the fake notepad that's going to make an appearance. It's, come on, pop up your pop-up scam. What's going on? Let me look at the URL. There it is right there. Okay, they are literally blocking me from getting the pop-ups now. So I've got to be creative to do it. Okay, trying it now. Either that or their pop-ups are broken. That could also be the case. All right, I'm having trouble getting them. Let me go to my iPad here. Yeah, I think they have broken pop-ups today. Let me find one with my iPad. Bear with me, folks. I'm finding a pop-up. I got numbers to work with. I need to have the pop-up. Overdue on updating an RX 580. I've never used AMD. I'm tempted to try them. Um, I'm a bad person to go to when it comes to video card recommendations because I buy the absolute fastest video card you can buy. The card I have in this machine still costs about $1,800. Overpriced, if you ask me. I think the perfect price for a top of the level gaming card should only be $600. And that's even a little much in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Okay, got a pop up. Okay, let me get that loaded. All right, pop up is loaded. Okay, so you're going to see a number on the pop up. If you want, you can go ahead and call it. But if you're a lurker and you want to warn them that I'm calling them, you're wasting your breath because I'm not calling the number that's on the pop up. So don't even try it. Be my guest. Call the number and say, Modern Paul is baiting you. Go for it. It's not gonna mean anything. Okay, so I got some numbers from Chappie that I'm gonna use. I'm now starting to get threatening emails from people. So there's like a miniature war, or there's somebody out there that absolutely hates my guts. So they're hitting me with some pretty nasty emails now for the past 4 days. Okay, I'm just looking through. All right, everybody, I'm ready to call. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna play.
Stop it. I'm gonna play an AI voice for this first one. So switching over.
Over. Hello? Testing. Okay, there we go. Playing someone named Susan. Now these are there are like 3 or 4 former YouTubers that hate my nuts. That's who it is.
Thank you for calling Windows Security Help Desk. This is Mark. How can I help you today?
Hi Mark. I have a message on my screen that says rootkit malware detected. It says my PC has been disabled for security reasons. Hello? I calling him again.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
I'm calling because I'm getting a message that says I have rootkit malware and my PC is blocked.
Okay. So first of all, can you just read me out the whole message which you will be getting on your screen, ma'am?
Well, it says Windows Defender Security. Windows Defender Security found rootkit malware on this device that could steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, and documents. It's in pretty bright red. It says quick support, and it says to call the Microsoft helpline.
Uh-huh. Okay, alright. Now I got it, ma'am. So first of all, can you just verify me, like what is the make and model of your device?
I'm using a Dell. It's a Model XPS
Okay.
something. It's a
Laptop
Dell.
or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
Okay, and like, can you just tell me what were you doing on your computer when you're getting this message on your screen, ma'am?
Well, I was looking up a recipe for beef stroganoff, and I found one on Facebook that looked pretty good. But when I clicked on it, I got this warning message.
Oh, okay, alright. And ma'am, can you just verify me your email ID which have registered to with us? Like, I do believe that
Yeah,
you should register your email address with the Microsoft, am right?
I don't recall doing it. I'm doing it with Microsoft, but I can give you my email address.
Yes, go ahead.
It's susan.scott1986 @yahoo.com.
Alright, ma'am. So what I'm gonna do, you need to stay connected with me on this line. Let me go ahead and check this for you, okay?
All right.
Alright, ma'am. Just stay on the line. I will be right back.
All right, thank you. I fixed the stream title. It doesn't say the crew 2 anymore.
Thank you for holding a line. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. Are you still there with me?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, so right now I'm gonna just checking this alert that you have getting on your screen, ma'am, and it seems like a breach on your network. That's mean it's an attempt of hacking has been taken place, and it also seems that the hacking has been taken place on your device within the past 48 hours. So can you just simply do let me know, like there's anybody else who can able to use your device within the past 48 hours except you, ma'am?
Well, my husband and I, both of us use the system. I use it mostly.
Okay. Oh, okay. And can you just verify me, like, do you have a Wi-Fi connection in your home?
Yes, and the only device that uses the Wi-Fi would be my television.
Okay, and your computer, like, what about this computer and your cell phone? How you can use
Well,
the internet on your cell phone or on your computer? Yep.
I don't have a smartphone. My computer is connected to the internet with a network cable.
Okay, with the help of the cable, I'm right?
Right, there's a network cable running from the computer to the modem.
Okay, and do you have a cell phone, ma'am?
And that's what I'm talking to you with, is my cell phone.
I'm sorry, your voice is breaking up, ma'am. Come back again.
I am talking to you using my cell phone.
Okay, and I'm just saying, like, have you ever used internet connection on your cell phone?
No, I can't. It's a flip phone. It doesn't have internet.
Oh, okay, ma'am. So what I'm gonna just telling you right now, like, as you can see here, that the hackers are continuously trying to attack on your device and might your identity as well. So in that case, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just simply go ahead and connected your device to the safe and secure server from the Microsoft, and after that we will gonna just diagnose your device and see that
All right.
what data was getting hacked and what is required to be done, okay?
All right, that sounds good. What do we
Alright,
do to get it
okay,
started?
okay. So ma'am, in order to connect your device to the secure server, I will be guide you some few steps and which you need to follow us, okay? So first of all, you
All
need
right.
to look on your keyboard, and then you need to look on left hand side at the very bottom on your keyboard. There must be a control key and alt key. Do you see that?
Might be both. Control and Alt.
Yeah, the Control and Alt. And now you need to look right hand side at the very top on your keyboard. There must be a delete key. Do you see a delete?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. So just do one thing. Just hold down a Control key and Alt key at the same time. And after that, you need to press the delete. Okay?
Alright. When I did that, the screen changed, and now it says lock, switch user, find out, change password, and task manager.
Okay. So now you need to click on the Task Manager.
Alright, and when I did that, it opened up the screen again, and I see a window that says Task Manager.
Okay, ma'am. And I do believe that you will be looking for the small Task Manager box will be pop up on your screen. I'm right?
Okay, so when I clicked on Task Manager, the original desktop reappeared with the warning message. But on top of it is a new window, and that new window is called Task Manager.
Okay, so now you need to look very carefully inside the Task Manager window and tell me, did you see that any kind of option like File or Run in New Task?
If I go to File, it says Run New Task.
Yeah, just File and then click on the Run in New Task, okay?
Alright.
And after that, a small run box will be pop up on your screen, the left hand side at the very bottom. Did you see that?
Yes, it says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, ma'am. So now you need to just simply type inside the www.
www.
U like in United,
U is in United,
L like in London,
like in
L like
London,
in London, T like in Thomas.
What are we spelling? I can spell. What are we writing?
It's ultraviewer.net, okay?
Okay, that's not that hard to spell. Why are you spelling it for me? That is so lame. I can spell UltraViewer.
It's just to make sure that you should write it. Okay, just simply write it down the ultraviewer, ma'am. It's www.ultraviewer.net, okay?
I'm at the UltraViewer website.
Okay, and there will be you will be see a small download box which is in green in color. Did you see the download, ma'am?
Yeah. Yes, the says order
Just click
now
on
or
it.
download.
Yeah, just
Okay, when
click on the download, ma'am.
Okay, when I clicked on it, it
Yes.
says UltraViewer setup. EXE.
Yes.
Do I
Yes.
open file?
You need to open that file. Yes.
Okay.
And then you
Now
need to click on yes.
I don't see yes anywhere. It says, do you want to run this file?
Yeah.
And it doesn't say yes. Why would it?
Yeah.
It says run or cancel. It says run or cancel.
You need to click on run. Run. You need to click on run, ma'am, okay?
Why did you tell me to click on yes? There's no yes button.
Because, ma'am, sometimes it will be asking you the permission in the form of name.
Now it's asking me, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And now it's asking me to click on yes or no.
You need to click on yes.
All right. That's
Okay,
probably
just go
what you
for
were
the yes.
thinking. Now it says
Yes, ma'am,
set up
exactly. And now you will be
set up
see a next
Ultra
option. Do you
Viewer.
see a next?
No, it says set up Ultra
You need to
Viewer.
click,
Select destination
ma'am, just look
location.
at the very
Where
bottom
should
on the
where
Windows.
should
Just
Ultra
at,
Viewer be? Let me
you will,
finish. Let me finish. You're interrupting
okay,
me.
okay.
That
I'm
is
sorry.
rude.
I'm sorry.
You should
I
be sorry.
apologize,
Now
ma'am.
shut up. Shut up. It says select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be
Uh-huh.
installed? Setup will install Ultra Viewer into the following folder. Now my choices
Mm-hmm.
are browse, next, or cancel.
Just click on next or 3 times,
Click on
okay?
that. Why would I click on it 3 times? That sounds stupid. I just click on it once.
Because they will be asking you that 3 times. Okay, just go for the
Now
once.
you need to be patient. It sounds to me like you're in a hurry. Can you please slow down? It says Setup Ultra Viewer.
I'm
Select
sorry.
Start Menu folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts? And you'd have 4 buttons. Browse, back, next, or cancel.
Just click on next.
Next, okay? Now it says Setup Ultra Viewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it has 3 buttons. Back, next, or cancel.
Just click on next.
Alright? And now it says ready to install. Do I click on install?
Yes, ma'am. Click on install.
Alright. Okay, it says it's extracting files. May I
Okay,
have
ma'am.
your
So
name,
let me
please?
tell you,
May
like,
I
it will.
may I have your name?
My name is Roger Collins.
Roger Collins. Thank you, Roger. Okay,
Yeah.
now I click on finish.
Yes, ma'am. And let me tell you that when you click on finish, ma'am, after that you will be see your ID and the password on your screen. Do you see your ID and the password?
Yeah, there's the ID and passwords, all numbers.
Okay, okay, ma'am. So let me explain you. Like the
Roger,
Microsoft
Roger,
Corporation generate.
Roger. Wait, please stop calling me ma'am. I'm 36 years old. I'm not an old lady. Don't call me
Oh,
ma'am.
so what's your good name, ma'am?
Call me
I'm sorry.
Mrs.
What's your good name?
Call me. My name is Susan Scott, so call me Mrs. Scott.
Oh,
Mrs.
so should I
Scott.
call you Sus, Mrs. Scott? That will be correct.
Mrs. Scott.
Oh, okay, okay, Mrs. Scott.
Thank you.
So let me explain you, Mrs. Scott, that the Microsoft Corporation generate these ID and the password for you. And with the help of this ID and password, we will be able to connect your device to the secure server from the Microsoft. So first of all, can you
Okay.
just verify me the ID and password? So we will just go ahead and connect your device to the secure server.
Yeah, it's 70.
Okay, Mrs. Scott. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna just go ahead and our device secure server. So it will be take the only 1 minute to connect to your device. So in the meanwhile,
Roger.
you need to
Roger.
stay
Roger.
connected with me on.
But, Roger, do you have a phone number I can call you back directly in case we get disconnected?
Sure, Mrs. Scott. I will provide you my number. Just grab a piece of
What?
paper and a pen.
Okay, I have pen and paper. What's your phone number?
Scott, that will be correct.
All right. Thank you.
So now can we just proceed further?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Mrs. Scott. So you need to just stay connected with me on this line. I will be right back once your device is gonna be connected to the secure server, okay?
All right. Are you there still?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, I was just seeing if you were still there.
Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. Don't mind my silence, okay? Just stay connected with me.
All right. I would appreciate it if you don't put me on mute. I think it makes me think you guys were hanging it up on me when you mute.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
When you put yourself on mute, it makes me think that you've hung up on me.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's why I will tell you don't mind my silence. Okay, Mrs.
I do
Scott?
mind. I do mind your silence. Don't put me on mute.
Oh. Okay, I apologize for this. I never put you on mute again, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, so Mrs. Scott, let me tell you that right now I'm just successfully connected your device to the safe and secure server from the Microsoft, okay? So, right now, what I'm gonna do, I will be guide you some few IT commands, and with the help of these IT commands, you will be able to scan your device by yourself, okay?
All right.
Alright, ma'am. So, alright, Mrs. Scott. So, just simply do one thing. Just look on your keyboard, and at that time, you need to look left hand side at the very bottom. There must be a window key, a four little on it. Did you see that?
Yes, I see the Windows key.
Okay, just do one thing. Just hold down a window key first, and after that, you need to press a letter D at the same time. Just press both of the key at the same time, and after that, you will be back on your home screen. Am I right?
Yes. Everything I can see. I can see my icon if I can't see my wallpaper any longer. But yes.
Oh, okay. Tell you you are not able to see your wallpaper because your device is connected to the
No.
secure server. Okay, that is the reason.
I see.
All right.
I see.
So Mrs. Scott, just simply do one thing here. Just again hold down the window key but this time you need to press a letter R. R like in Roger. Okay?
The Windows key and the letter R. Alright, I did.
Yes. And I do believe so that after that the small one box will be pop up on your screen, am I right?
Yeah, it says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet. It's got and the www.ultraviewer.net is already typed out.
Okay, so first of all, you need to empty the box first, okay? You need to delete
Did
all
empty
the
it?
things which you write before.
Alright,
Yeah.
I did.
And then you need to, okay, so now you need to type C like in Charlie,
D like in
M
Charlie,
like in Mary,
M like in Mary,
D, D like in David.
D like in David.
And now you need to click on OK.
Alright.
And after that, just tell me, Mrs. Scott, what you will be looking on your screen now.
Okay. I said you can call me Mrs. Scott, not Mistress Scott. I'm a married woman. I'm not a mistress. I'm a Mrs. It's Mrs. Scott.
Oh, I apologize. It's
I don't know if you
Mrs.
realize
Scott,
this,
am
but
right?
when you call me mistress, you might as well be calling me a whore. And that's very insulting. It's Mrs.
Oh.
Scott, not mistress.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
not a
okay.
whore.
I never want to repeat that kind of mistake. I'm
You
sorry.
definitely don't want to. You don't want to call me a whore.
Okay, can I call you Susan?
No, I don't know you. I don't want to know you. You may call me Mrs. Scott.
Alright, now I call you Mrs. Scott. That will be correct?
Correct. That's correct.
Alright, so Mrs. Scott, what you will be look on your screen now? Can you just tell me?
Well, it's a black window. It says Microsoft Windows.
Uh-huh.
It has my name and a blinking cursor.
Okay, so first of all, you need to type inside the black window T like in Thomas,
You like in Thomas.
I like in Indigo,
I like in Indigo.
T like in Thomas again,
You like in Thomas again.
L like in London,
Am I on speaker because I can hear my voice echoing?
no ma'am,
Okay. I have TIT.
L like in London,
Oh, like in London.
E like in Edward,
You like in Edward.
and now you need to give space. Just press the R, okay?
Take space.
And now you need to just simply type Microsoft, okay? Just simply write it down, Microsoft.
Microsoft. Okay.
And then you need to give the space again.
Space.
And now you need to type S like in Sam, C like
in
in
Sam.
Charlie,
You like in Charlie.
A like in Apple, N like in Nancy.
You like in Apple. And like in Nancy.
And now you need to press the Enter key, okay? Just press the Enter key.
Enter key.
And then you need to type C like in Charlie, D like in David,
CD.
and then you need to press two dots over there, okay? Two dots.
Okay. Dot dot.
And then press the enter key.
Enter.
And then you need to repeat the same thing again. C like in Charlie, D like in David, and two dots.
Oh, CD dot dot. Okay.
Then enter.
Enter.
And then you need to type T like in Thomas,
You like
R
in
like
Thomas,
in Roger,
or like in Roger.
E like in Edward, and then again
like in
E like in
Edward.
Edward.
Oh, tree. Okay. I have typed tree.
Alright. So now you need to press the enter key, okay?
Just enter.
And then
What is
tell me
that?
what
It's
you will be
moving
look
so-
on your screen now.
I can't describe it. It's just a bunch of characters moving up the screen at a blistering pace.
Okay, Mrs. Scott. So I will be tell you like this software is to scan each and every single file which you have on your device, okay? So don't need to worry anything about it. Once the scan
Alright.
is completed, so at the end of the scan, you will be getting a result. So once you're getting a result at the end of the scan, so just simply do let me know, okay?
Well, at the bottom it says IP address has been hacked.
Do you see your IP address has been hacked?
That's what it says.
Okay, so Mrs. Scott, can you just simply do let me know, like, did you know the meaning of the IP address? Did you know that? What does IP address
No.
mean? Or should I give you a
No.
short brief about this?
A brief would be helpful. What is IP address?
Okay, so the IP address stands for the Internet Protocol. It is the identity of your device in the vast world of the Internet. And the IP address is just like your house address, and it is unique identity for each and every single device. And it seems quite be harmless if someone knows your IP address, but in reality, it can be very dangerous. And you are the only responsible person for all the activities carried out through your IP address, and the cyber criminal take advantage of it. So are you getting my point, ma'am? What I'm just trying to say?
Well, most of it. What do you mean by West world of the internet?
Like if we have any kind of third person and that third person who can able to access your IP address, so they can easily wipe out all the informations which you have on your computer, which you have on your cell phone, okay? All of the devices which you have been carry right now in your home. They are gonna be
Okay.
hacked by the hackers. Okay, and let me tell you,
Okay.
ma'am, that if the hacker gonna be able to access your IP address, so might be they can easily able to access your phone line as well. And I do believe
Oh
so.
my goodness.
Like your phone line is also have been intercepted by the hackers, and might be the hacker will be able to listen each and every single conversation by your end. So in that situation, what I'm gonna do, first of all, we need to just simply go ahead and connected your phone line to the safe and secure line from the Microsoft, and after that, no one can hacker would listen our single conversation. Alright?
Oh, okay. I understand. I do need to
Okay,
take
so
a
what I'm
moment
gonna
and
do,
use the.
Mrs.
I need. Roger, would you mind if I put the phone down for just a moment? I'd like to use the bathroom.
Sure, Mrs. Scott. I'm on
Okay,
the
I
line
just
with
need
you.
a few minutes.
Okay?
Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you.
Alright. Okay.
All right. So this is what he's up to. So I've never called these scammers before. They're running a script that's slightly different. He ran the tree command and then injected IP address has been hacked. He's going straight to the secure phone call. I don't know whether or not they're going to go for the bank or if they're going to tell me to check my email and log into my bank. It's hard to say. Not all these scammers run off the same script. I can't locate him. He's using UltraViewer, and often it'll be using their cloud-based server that's located in Germany or in other countries. So, and he did say Westworld. I don't know if he's maybe a science fiction buff, but he just said Westworld of the internet, and someone else picked that up. I thought I saw it too. I love good. Thank you for the 10 months subscribing. Trouble Brewing here. Thank you for gifting the community sub. Fred, thank you for giving a sub to Trouble Brewing here. Rumblebee Norway resubbed now for 4 months. We have Girl G7 gifted 5 community subs. Thank you, Girl G. I really appreciate the support. You made ribs yesterday, Malicity? Cool. Superfluous, 40 bits. Cassie and Dean resubbed with Prime now for 11 months. LTW resubbed with Prime, 19 months LTW. Fred gifted a sub to Maximus713. And now we're fully caught up. I thank you all for the support. If you're new here or if you've been away for a bit, you'll see that I have a daily goals on the stream. I manually update as you guys make donations, so you'll see the number go up. Don't feel in any way compelled to have to donate. Only donate if you can afford it and you want to donate, if you think I'm worth the donation. Don't feel peer pressure. I am very emphatic about that. I don't want people spending money you can't afford. So I'm in the same boat. I don't subscribe to every YouTuber I watch. I don't subscribe to every Twitch channel that I watch. So I can relate with you guys. So just keep that in mind. I do pay my bills with these donations as well as buy my food. But that's the only pressure I can give you. Okay, I'm moving back over to Susan. I am playing Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez voice, by the way.
Hello, are you there? Roger?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Yes.
Okay, I'm
Can you
back.
hear me?
Yes, I'm back. I just used the restroom.
Okay, Mrs. Okay, that's good, Mrs. Scott. So what I'm gonna do, I will give you a call through the safe and secure line from the Microsoft on your cell phone, okay? So once you're getting
All
a
right.
call on your cell phone, so just simply do let me know, okay?
All right, I'm looking.
Okay, just check your cell phone, Mrs.
Yep, yes, I'm getting a call. And it's from the number that you gave me. Hello, this is Susan.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Roger.
Alright, Mrs. Scott. So right now, I'm just successfully connected your phone line to the safe and secure line from the Microsoft. And let me tell you, like this is a non-hackable line, so no one can hack or intercepted these lines, okay?
All right.
Alright, so before I can just proceed further, I wanna ask you some few questions, can I?
Sure.
Alright, so first of all, can you just tell me, do you use this device or any other device in your home to go Facebook, Twitter, Instagram like this?
Um, well, I used to have Facebook, but I no longer have it. I've never used
Oh,
Instagram, although I do look at Instagram
uh-huh.
pictures of friends and family. Um, as
Oh,
far as
okay.
as far as my use, I
Mm-hmm.
strictly only do my computer for email, my online banking and
Mm-hmm.
bill pay, and I like to look up
Mm-hmm.
recipes, which is what I was trying to do
Oh,
today, was looking up a recipe.
okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. And can you just tell me, like, have you ever been share your home Wi-Fi password with somebody else, like your family members, like your, as I can say, like your friends, your colleagues, your neighbors, like this?
Um, well, not long ago, my sister visited and I did help her log into my Wi-Fi, but I did not give her the
Oh,
password. I actually typed it for her.
okay, I got it. And have you ever been connected your cell phone or your computer or any kind of other devices which you have in your home to the public Wi-Fi connection, like hotels,
No.
malls, job?
Well,
Okay.
my phone cannot connect to Wi-Fi, so and
Oh, okay.
I never take my computer with me anywhere, so the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay, so thank you.
a, cou- a couple years
Mm-hmm.
ago, I did have a Samsung phone, but I dropped it
Oh,
at the supermarket, and my husband,
okay.
we looked at
Uh-huh.
getting it fixed, but it was just too expensive. So from that point
Oh,
forward, we decided to just use
uh-huh.
standard $30 cell phones from Walmart.
Oh, okay. Now I got your
They
point.
don't
Okay, ma'am.
they don't have internet
Mm-hmm.
access. And they're $30 phones,
Okay.
so they're if I
Oh,
break it,
so
it's
you
not
never
nearly
think
as
about
that
that you should buy a new Android or iPhone for yourself?
heavens heavens no. For $1,200? That's ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got your point. So,
I mean, who
Mrs.
wants
Scott,
I
thank
mean,
you. Yes.
it's one thing. It's one thing to drop
Mm-hmm.
and break a $30 phone. It's an entirely other to drop and break a $1,200 phone. Do you understand?
Yes, I should understand, but my point of view is like if you have the $1,200 phone, so I do believe so that you should connect you to all over the world through this cell phone.
I don't
That's
have a
my
need
point
to
of
do
view.
that. I
Oh, you don't
even when
have that
I
much of time?
even no, even when I did have the Samsung phone, I tried
Uh-huh.
things like I tried to watch Netflix, and it's the screen
Uh-huh.
is so small. I just assumed
Oh,
not use a smartphone because the screen is too small.
okay. And if you don't mind, ma'am, can I ask you like what is your occupation, Mrs. Scott?
I'm a community care nurse.
Oh, okay. And right now,
I work
where are
for the
you? Like in
I
your
work for
home or in your...
uh, well, I'm at home. Um, but at any moment I could be called to go to the hospital to do my work. I'm a community care nurse.
Okay, okay, all right. So thank you very much for the information. So what I'm gonna do, Mrs. Scott, right now, I'm gonna just simply go ahead and do the final scan through the Microsoft Safe and Secure server, and after that, we will gonna just tell you the exact solution of your problem which are facing you at the very right moment. Okay?
Okay, so what I'm worried about is on the alert, it says
Yes.
that it could steal my banking financial login details. Is there any way
Oh,
that we could find out
okay.
if it has done that?
Yes, ma'am.
I would
Definitely,
be,
definitely there is the way. But I will
it
be
would crash, it
tell
would
you each
crush
and
me.
everything.
It would crash me if I have my banking login
Mhm.
were stolen.
Okay, so let me tell you, ma'am, that definitely we will be provided you each and every single detail. Okay, and I will be tell you step by step. Okay, so you won't confuse anything. Okay.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mrs. Scott. So what I'm gonna do, you need to stay connected with me on this Microsoft Secure line. Once the scan is completed, I will be right back. Okay?
All right.
Yes, and let me tell you one more important thing before we can just proceed further. Like, as you know very well that your IP address has been hacked and your phone line is also been hacked by the hackers. So make sure you do not share this information with any third person as well. Because right now,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't know who is the hacker. Might be he's your friend, he's your neighbor, it can be anyone. So take this information just with you very private and confidential way, okay?
All right. Well, I mean, I am allowed to
Mm-hmm.
tell my husband later today, aren't I? I mean, I would like to discuss this with
Yeah,
my husband.
yeah, sure, but where's your husband right now?
If he's at work.
Oh, okay. So when he come back to the home, so you should tell them each and everything, okay?
Oh wait, that's what I thought. Okay. Well,
Uh,
but other than
alright,
him,
so
I
just stay
won't
on the
tell. I
line.
won't.
Yes, you won't tell rather than anyone, okay?
Yeah, I don't even know what I would say to them, to be honest.
Okay, so just stay on the line, Mrs. Scott. I will be right back, okay?
All right.
And in the meanwhile, just leave your device as it is. Do not touch your device, okay?
All right.
Uh, he barely can speak English. Yeah, he's kind of a mushmouth. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody do anything special for Labor Day that you want to talk about? I didn't do anything. We just made a really good dinner on Saturday. And then on Sunday, Beethoven has been really anxious these days. Last night, he was doing the zoomies everywhere in the house like crazy. It's really funny when Beethoven does the zoomies. Oh, you went to the dentist, DJ? Yeah, the zoomies are cool. I can see you changed your name, Devil Man.
Thank you for holding a line. Thank you for your patience. Are you still there with me?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
All right, Mrs. Okay, Mrs. Scott. So right now the scan is completed, and
It's
according to the
completed.
result of this scan, yes, It's completed, and according to the result of the scan, it seems that there have been an illegal visit and made using your identity to go on a website having a address www.betonline.net at 6:22 a.m. in the morning. And let me tell you,
Bet
Mrs. Scott,
online.
it's an yes, it's an gambling website. So could you please tell me, like, was it is you who has been visited over this gambling website?
No, of course not. Gambling is illegal in Utah. Um, I,
Yes.
I would
Mhm.
never even make the attempt to do any gambling.
Oh, okay. And let me tell you that the another website is also have been visited at 6:51 a.m. in the morning, and name of that website is www.pornhub.net. And let me tell you,
Pornhub.
Mrs. Scott, it is an pornographic website. It's Pornhub. P like in Peter, O like in Oscar, R like in Roger, N like in Nancy. It's
Well,
Pornhub.
well, I don't see
So,
how. Pornhub, I remember because
mhm.
it's on TSL, our radio station. Part of is blocked by
Yes,
Utah.
yes, that's why I'm just telling you it's an illegal website and that website has been visited today 6:51 a.m. in the morning with the help of your IP address. So do you
Really?
aware about this kind of website? Yes.
No, because I awaken at 6 a.m. and I don't recall seeing any strange behaviors. Is this done without my knowledge in the background?
Yeah, might be. Yeah, might be can be possible. Like you, if you not use your computer, but you still inside the computer, might be the hacker will be able to access your computer. Okay, so that's the main reason they will be do that. Okay, so you told me like you never have been visited over these kind of website. I'm right.
No, I have no interest in those types of websites either.
Okay, and let me tell you, Mrs. Scott, one more important thing here. Like it also seems that it is a paid subscription website. So that means it is mandatory to put the basic information and the personal information to log in there. So the basic information is just like your name, your zip code, your email address, and the personal information is just like your debit card number, your account number, and your credit card number as well. So can you just verify me one thing here? Like you have ever put any kind of your financial information over this kind of illegal website?
The only person even vaguely able to do something like that would be my husband. Um, I'm
Oh,
wondering if I should call him and
but
see if
you are
maybe
not
he
able
did
to
something.
call to the husband because your phone line is not secure. Okay?
So I can't confirm whether or not my husband did those things. It would
Yes.
crash me if I found out that he did. I mean, gambling's illegal.
Oh,
Um, he's
uh-huh.
married. We're married, so if I catch him
Mm-hmm.
going to a porn site, that's like a
Mm-hmm.
big no-no in my marriage book.
Oh,
I can't. I
uh-huh.
can't make any
I
attempt
can
to call
understand
him.
your point, ma'am. No, ma'am,
What
you
if
are
I
not
use my?
able to call to your
What if?
husband.
Well, I can have Betty. She's my neighbor. I can use Betty's phone.
No, ma'am. Just try to understand the situation which we have facing right now, okay? We make to
Yeah, that gives.
private
Betty is a
income.
retired.
Yes.
She's a she's a retired vocational specialist. She's always home. I can go next door and ask to use her phone.
No, ma'am, because as I told you, Mrs. Scott, that at the moment of time we don't trust anyone, okay? So don't share this information with any third person and don't call a third person as well, okay? So
Excuse
you
me.
told
Okay.
me that you never put any kind of your financial information over the illegal website, am right? You never put it. That will be correct?
Well, I know I didn't. And like I said, the only person that could would be my
Okay.
husband, and you won't let me call him.
Okay, all right. So, ma'am, so Mrs. Scott, if it is not you, so that does confirm that the attempt of hacking has been taken place by the hackers. And let me tell you, the hacker will be attack only the
Um,
two things. First of all, your identity, and second was your financial information. So here's my recommendation is that now you need to just simply go ahead and you need to check your all of the financial institution which you are dealing with under your name, and you need to check the transaction within the past 48 hours. And if you found any kind of suspicious transaction like $1 or less than $1 that you don't recognize, so just simply do let me know, okay?
all right. So just check my bank account.
Yes. You need to check each and every bank and each and every account which you have opened under your name, okay?
Well, I only have one bank account.
Okay.
Okay. So you said look for anything in the last 48 hours.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what I see hasn't changed. These are transactions that both my husband and I committed to. There's nothing suspicious.
Oh, okay. You need to check each and every account, okay? Just make sure it.
And nothing suspicious. So
Oh, okay.
I don't,
Uh,
I didn't see anything suspicious.
okay, and let me tell you, Mrs. Scott, like if you are dealing with any kind of credit card under your name, so you need to check your credit card as well, because the credit card contain the less panel of securities, okay? And they are easy to hack.
Okay, well let me look at my credit card.
Okay.
Um, and even my credit card looks okay. The
Oh,
balances haven't changed at all since yesterday, so I'm not really worried.
okay. So can you just tell me that it's your personal account or it's your joint account with your husband?
It's a joint account.
Oh, okay. All right, mom. So you don't have even a personal account under your name, am I right?
I have a Chase bank account under my name and my husband's name.
Uh-huh. Okay, all right. So you
Well, I
already
don't
checked your
understand your
all.
question.
I'm
Yes,
sorry. I'm
okay.
just saying okay, ma'am. So what I'm just telling you, like you already checked your all of the account and you didn't found any kind of suspicious transaction over there, I'm right?
Nothing that I'm not expecting. I keep good track of what we're
Okay.
spending, and I don't see
Okay.
anything
So
that that looks
okay.
inappropriate. So,
Oh, okay. So let me tell
that
you. Let me tell
that
you.
tells that
Yes.
that tells me That tells me that we may have caught it in time, which is a good thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let me tell you that why
Excuse me.
you didn't see any kind of suspicious transaction. Hello, can
Go
you hear
on.
me, Mrs. Scott?
Yes, I'm listening. What you said, let me show you how. What are you going to show me?
Okay, so let me tell you that the hacker will be using a firewall protection over your computer, okay? So that is the reason whatever they are trying to showing you, you can see only those things and still inside your computer, the hacker will be able to access your personal information and your financial information as well, okay?
All right. So,
Alright, so in that
what
situation,
can be done?
here's my
What can be done
recommendation.
about it?
Okay,
Okay, what's your
okay,
recommendation?
okay, so here's my recommendation is that now you need to just simply go ahead and you need to have a word with your headquarters of your bank and you need to tell them each and every single thing that you are facing some hacking issue on your device and might be your financial information is also gonna be compromised. So that is the reason
Okay.
I will give you a call to check the recent transaction within the past 48 hours. And if any kind of suspicious transaction has been done by the hackers, so your bank people let you know each and everything about it, okay?
All right. So, you want me to call my bank? Because I can do that.
Alright. Yes,
I can call my bank.
yes, but let me tell you, like, you know very well that your phone line is not secure. And if you try to call to your bank people by your end, so might be the hacker will be able to listen each and every single conversation by your side. And if the hacker got a hint that you are taking some help to the Microsoft Corporation and your bank people as well, so might be they can easily wipe out all the money which you have on your bank account. Are you getting my point?
Um, yeah, I can understand what you're saying. So how about I go
Yes.
next
So
door
in
and
that
use my
situation,
I can
okay. So in
I
the
can use my next door neighbor's phone to call my bank. I can use her phone.
no, ma'am, because as I told you, we don't want to involve a third person. Okay, we don't want you to share this information with any third person because if the you tell to the third person if anyhow the hacker will gonna be alerted that you aware about this hacking and you find the solution to remove this hacking stuff so they can easily wipe off all the money which you have on your account. So in that
All
situation,
right.
Mrs. Scott, what I'm gonna do, I will be helping you to get connected your call directly to the headquarters of your bank over this
Oh,
Microsoft safe and secure line. Make sure
okay.
the call will be going to end-to-end encrypted. So that means only you and the bank people will going to have a word by yourself and in the meanwhile I will be put the automatically on hold because I will be able to generate a new IP address for you. So in future you does not face any these type of hacking activities on your device again. Okay?
All right. Well, I wanted to mention
Uh,
my
mhm.
neighbor's husband is a retired uh, police officer. He worked in the investigations fraud department. So if I did use her
Okay, but
phone,
ma'am,
then he knows
no ma'am,
just by that fact alone
understand the
that
situation.
that has to be kept under wraps.
I can
So there would be
understand.
no issue.
I can understand. I can understand your situation, ma'am, but you told me already that he already been retired, okay? But right now,
Well,
this is
how
a
about I do
technical
this
thing,
then?
okay?
How
Yeah,
about
that's a technical thing, and we
I'm a,
don't want you to involve the third person, ma'am.
how about I get in the car and drive to my bank and talk to them at the bank? I can get in my car and go to the bank.
Oh, that's an that's a good idea, but let me tell you one thing here, Mrs. Scott, that we are handling 10 to 15 cases in a week, same as like you, and most of the cases, a person who can sit inside a local branch has been involved in these kind of fraudulent activities because they know very well each and every single financial information about you and they can easily share your information to the hackers and take a big commission for it. That is the reason I already tell you that I will be connected your call directly to the headquarters of your bank, not your local bank, okay?
Oh,
Because,
okay, now
yeah,
I
that is the
understand.
main reason. Yes.
All right.
So, in order to connect your call directly to the headquarters of your bank, can you just verify me the only customer service number of your bank, the 800 number, only the toll free number, okay?
There, well, that's on the back of my bank card. Hold on.
Yes, that will be correct, ma'am. Just check the back side of the debit card.
All right, so the number listed on the back is 800 935
Mm-hmm.
9935.
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much for the information. So what I'm gonna do, I'm
Roger,
gonna just simply go.
Roger,
I'm so
I asked you
sorry, Mrs.
nicely.
Scott.
You called me ma'am again. I, I really,
I'm
really would like
sorry.
you to just please respect me for my
I,
wishes. Don't
I,
call me ma'am.
I, I apologize. I apologize, Mrs. Scott. I apologize
I'm,
again. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
gonna have to not. I'm gonna have to not accept your apology. Just do as
Oh,
I ask. Do not call me man. That's all I'm asking you.
okay. I will call you Mrs. Scott, okay?
Right, Mrs. Scott.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just simply go ahead and connect your call to the headquarters of your bank. And while I'm just connected your call to the headquarters of your bank, so you should listen in IVR. IVR is just like an automated robocall from the headquarters of your bank, and you need to just simply
Roger,
follow the yes.
Roger, I know what an IVR is.
Oh,
I'm a 10-year
okay.
medical. I went to medical school for 10 years. You're treating me as if I don't know anything. I'm probably 3 times as smart as you are. I may not seem like it, but I went to medical school and I know you didn't. So,
Okay.
what I'm
All
trying to
right.
tell you
So
is,
that
i-
yeah.
if you keep
Okay.
treating me like I'm some kind of ignoramus, I'm gonna get angry. You won't like me when I'm angry.
No,
Roger.
no, no. I don't want you angry. Okay.
All right.
Apologize again. Just stay connected with me. Let me connect your call to the headquarters of your bank, okay? Just stay on the line.
Okay.
Man, I so want to reach out and slap him. Reach out, not reach out and touch someone, reach out and slap them in the face. So it's 50-50 whether or not my discussion with my so-called bank headquarters is going to result in some kind of cash withdrawal and a Bitcoin purchase. They started off by talking about a crypto casino, Bet Online. I don't think it's a crypto casino, but they'll say that I purchased that the hacker purchased Bitcoin. But they also mentioned Pornhub, and they didn't say child pornography. That's usually what they say, but they didn't say it this time. So interesting. I tell you, it's a challenge with this voice changer. I can't yell at them, so I have to do smart cut downs, and I have things I can say to him that are fairly fairly damaging in terms of hitting back hard, like insulting him over his low intelligence. So you might hear me do that because I can't yell with it. No, I'm not trying to be over smart. I'm gonna say things to him like, "You make as much sense as an asshole with taste buds." You know, stuff like that. And then I might mention I could hear his throat plaque. That's what's the joy of being a nurse, is I can go that avenue.
Hello? Are you
Call
there,
will be
Roger?
monitored and recorded, and your voice
Oh.
may be used for verification. Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or damaged, or to report unrecognized charges. We're sorry. That is not a valid entry. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or damaged, or to report unrecognized.
Operator.
The recent federal holiday.
Operator. Hello?
Thank you for calling Chase Bank. Thank you for calling Chase Bank. This side is Steven. May I have your first and your last name?
Hi, Stephen. My name is Susanna Scott.
Okay. Ma'am, for my security purposes, can you verify me the last 4 digits of your social security number? Just the last 4.
It's 9193.
9193. And can you help me out with your zip code as well?
84109.
84109. Okay, ma'am, I'm just pulling up your file from my records. Meanwhile, do let me know how can I help you out today.
Well, I came under a warning message this morning and the warning message made some declarations that were quite frightening, stating that my computer had a rootkit malware, my PC was disabled, and when I called the phone number and talked to a Roger Collins from Microsoft, I was informed that some kind of attempt may have been made on my bank account with 2 different sites. One of them was some kind of online casino, and the other one was with a Pornhub. And despite my insistence that this was some sites that we don't use, they then informed me that my phones were hacked and told me they would have to connect me to you via their secure phone line, which is why I'm talking to you at this moment.
Yes. Yeah, like the number that is showing up on my screen right now is not your number. The number that is showing up on my screen right now is a customer service number. And in my
his
records,
name
it is showing that this number.
It was Roger. It's Roger Collins.
Roger Collins.
I
And they
can
are
give
from
you his phone
Microsoft,
number.
right?
Yeah.
No, that's
They
fine. That
weren't
is the number that is showing up.
They weren't hurt. If you could confirm with Roger, but I need to prepare you. Roger doesn't sound like a very smart individual. He came off as kind of, I don't know, homely, kind of stupid. I could tell Roger has not gone through any school. His English is very fragmented. I'm a nurse, and in my profession, I'm trained to do diagnosis over the phone, and through my diagnosis, I could easily tell that Roger really doesn't take care of himself very well. I can detect all
Oh,
manner of things, ranging from, I would only call it halitosis, which is the worst kind of breath that you can get, usually resulting from plaque buildup on the molars. I could also
oh,
tell that he had some kind of gastric illness. I could hear him regurgitating stomach acid repeatedly, which tells me that he's probably
oh,
not bathing enough. He doesn't bathe himself. So,
oh, oh, I don't know actually anything about Mr. Collins, but what I
right.
can
Well,
do for you is like you
he's
will.
not like you or I. He's
Mhm.
not like you or I. We're professionals and we take
Oh,
care of ourselves.
exactly, ma'am, exactly. And though I don't know Mr. Collins, but don't need to worry
You
about
don't want
anything,
to
ma'am.
know Mr.
We will.
You don't want to know
I
Mr.
beg.
Collins. He's
I beg.
he's 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 everything short of detestable. But that's okay. Irregardless. Then what you can do, is
Sure,
there any way that you can look at my account and verify if there were any
sure, ma'am.
transactions? One was occurring at very early this morning, and then another took place
Mm-hmm.
at 6:47 a.m., I was told.
Okay, okay. Ma'am, first of all, I have just pulled up your account information right in front of me. I do believe you have a checking account with us ending with 4129 and a savings account ending with it's 9876, right? And a
That's
credit
correct.
card ending with 8759, right?
Correct.
Okay, okay. Okay, just give me a second. I'm just gonna put you on hold for a few minutes here, okay? I'm gonna check if
All
anything
right.
suspicious is going on with your accounts, and if so, then I'll inform you about that, okay? So stay on the
Okay.
line with me. I'll just get back to you, okay? Sure.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
For sure, for sure. Stay on the line with me.
Okay. As you can see, I like to rip on the first scammer through the second scammer. Um, Occasionally, I get them to get into a fight over it, especially if they're passing the phone. He did laugh, Mr. Austin. I know that. Um, but I kind of expected him to laugh. They often do, so that's not abnormal. Yeah, so they probably are sitting right next to each other. So that's why I do it. I I've had scam baits in the past where I told the next scammer that I wasn't comfortable with them because he felt like a creep. I wanted the first one back, and I've gotten them to get into fights with each other. It's hilarious. Anything to jab at them is my vote. Wreck them as I roll, you know.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm still on the line with you. Okay.
All
And
right.
yes, ma'am. As I can see, like there is something suspicious going on with your accounts, specifically with your check-in account. Okay. Just give me a second. I'll give you all the details. Okay. Stay on the line.
All right. All right.
Mhm.
Now as the donations come in, and it includes subs. So if you sub to me on Twitch, it'll increase the dollar amount. So throughout the stream,
Okay.
I can check my Twitch panel, and
Um,
it gives me a summary
Ma'am,
of my
first of
income
all,
as a result
let me
of
ask you this.
subs,
Are
bits,
you, I do
tips.
believe you're Mrs. Scott, right? Like it's a joint account with your husband, right?
Yeah,
Are you,
it's a joint
it
account.
is a joint account, right? It's a joint
Yes, of
account, right?
course.
Okay. Mrs. Scott, let me inform you. There is a suspicious transaction
Suspicious.
that was made from your, yes, ma'am, that was made from your checking account this morning towards a gambling website named as www.betonline.net. Let me tell
Yeah,
you
that's what
the
I was told.
amount for the that's what you were told, right? Okay. So let me tell you the amount for the transaction was $25,900. And let me tell you
25,000,
this money,
$25,900. Oh my God.
yes, ma'am. But luckily, no money has been deducted from your account yet. Okay. Let me tell you, this amount is going to the country of Russia. And since it's an online overseas transaction, no money has been deducted from your account yet. Okay. This amount is scheduled
Right.
to be taken out
Well,
from your account within the next 3 hours. Okay.
okay,
So,
but what,
I,
what, what, c- what, what concerns me is that amount would trigger me having to find documentation because it exceeds, I think, the 10,000. I've tried this before. I mean, that's how I bought my car. I wanted to
okay.
wire 18,000 to my first class cars, and
Okay.
once I invoked it, I literally had to go down to my
Okay.
bank and sign a form.
Okay. But ma'am, let me inform you, this is an online overseas transaction. So probably we have verified for this transaction. But let me do one thing for you first, okay? Let me just try to cancel out this transaction, okay? Let me just see if that will work, okay? And let me just see why exactly this transaction has been confirmed as well, okay? So stay on the
All
line with
right.
me. I'll just take 2 more minutes here, okay? Mhm. If
Okay.
you have any other questions, you can ask me, okay?
All right. Well, no, other than just the share it, then it doesn't matter. Anything over 10,000, I just
Okay.
confirmed it. Anything over 10,000 requires me to find an IRS form. It doesn't matter if it's online
Mhm.
or if it's a cash withdrawal or a wire transfer.
Okay. Yes, even we verify everything, okay? And then only we can confirm for a transaction like this. So let me just see
Right.
how exactly this transaction has been confirmed. That too for such a huge amount and that too an overseas transaction, okay? So
All
stay
right.
on the line with me. Let me just, sure. Meanwhile, let me ask you this. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like you've been hacked or somebody tried to use your debit card, any of your credit card, or maybe you've been a
Yes.
victim of a scam or anything like that? Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't consider it a scam, but my daughter, there was a point when my daughter was on our account and she tried
Okay.
to send $12,000 to get an enrollment into some kind of school, and
Oh,
it was kind of a mess. But because again, I had to find the paperwork, I just simply told the bank I wasn't going to sign the paperwork, and the charge never went through.
the charge never went through, right? Okay. So
Right.
probably, ma'am, this time also the charge haven't went through yet. Okay. So let me just see what exactly we can do for you here. Okay.
All right.
Ma'am, actually, the reason I'm telling you that this transaction has been verified, I was just trying to cancel out this transaction. Okay. But somehow I was not able to do so. Okay. Let me tell you the reason why. Ma'am, this transaction is a pre-authorized transaction. Let me tell you this, in this situation, when we received the request for this transaction, even we were concerned about the whole thing. Like we were not sure whether or not you are the actual person who has authorized for this transaction. So for security purposes, for verification purposes, we tried to reach you this morning at around 6:30 a.m. Let me tell you that is exactly when we received the request for this transaction as well. Now, it wasn't a live person like me. It was an IVR, like an automated voicemail, like a robocaller. So the IVR to verify it is actually speaking to the right person. It asks you for your name. It asks you for your zip code. It asks you for your social security number, and it even asks you for your check-in and for your savings account number. Now, upon successful verification of all this information, the IVR asked you to either press 1 to approve for the transaction or press 2 to decline for it. Now, when the IVR asked you this, it even gave you a warning that once approved, the transaction cannot be cancelled since it's an online overseas transaction. And still the IVR received the response as 1, and that is exactly when the transaction got approved, it got pre-authorized. Now, this all happened somewhere in the morning at around 6:30 a.m. So first of all,
All right.
do let me know what exactly you were doing at that time. Like, were you asleep? Were you working?
What
Were you outside somewhere?
at what time?
At 6:30 this morning?
At 6:30, I was here. I was likely reading news on the computer.
Okay. And did you check your cell phone or your landline? Did you got any calls, any missed calls from our bank this morning?
No, at that point I wasn't on the phone, so I did not have any communications on the phone at all this morning.
Then you won't, right? Okay. Ma'am, what I am assuming right now is like you were just saying that those hackers have not only hacked into your computer, but these hackers have even hacked into your phone lines as well. So what might have happened here is when we try to reach you this morning, instead of you receiving that call, the hackers might have intercepted with your phone lines and they might have received that call instead. Now they already had an access of all your personal information. So using your personal information, they have pre-authorized for this transaction, and they have made sure that there is no direct way for us as well to cancel it out.
All right. So what are you saying?
Ma'am, let me do one thing for you here. Let me just report this issue to the fraud department of our bank. Okay? They will for
Okay.
sure come up with a way that we can follow in order to rectify this
Well,
whole case and in order.
well, well, I was also told by Roger that there was also some kind
Mhm.
of activity with Pornhub. Was there an amount for that one as well? I mean, you only mentioned one, but he mentioned that there were two.
Exactly. Okay. For that, let me do one thing for you. Let me inform our fraud department first. Okay. They will check your
All right.
savings account as well, because probably if there is a transaction, if there is another transaction that has probably been made from your savings account. Okay. Because on your checking account, I just see this transaction only. Okay. So when I will be reporting
All
this
right.
issue to the fraud department, I will check your savings account as well. Okay. Sure.
Okay. So what?
Now, I beg your pardon, ma'am.
I said okay. So you're gonna have me talk to the fraud department.
No, 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 no. I'll just put you on hold for a few minutes, okay? I'll have a word with the fraud department of our bank. Then I'll get back to
Oh,
you and
okay.
I'll explain to you further what exactly we need to do in order to rectify
Okay.
this whole case, okay? But before I do
Okay.
that, I just want to give you a really important instruction here, okay? Ma'am, like I am
All right.
saying again and again that we are observing many hacking activities going on with not just your computer network but with your phone lines as well. Okay. So just make sure that for the time being you minimize the usage of your cell phone and your computer. Okay. Just make sure you do not make any phone calls, do not send any text messages, or even any emails using your cell phone or your computer. Okay, because that
Okay.
might result in those hackers again having an access of your computer network
All right.
information. Okay, now I'm just gonna put you on hold for a few minutes. Okay, I'll have a word with the fraud department of our bank, then I'll get back to you and I'll explain to you further what exactly we need to do in order to rectify this whole case. Okay,
All right. I got it, Father. I'll just
sure.
wait on the phone.
Yes, okay. Stay on the line with me, okay? I'll just get back to you. Mhm.
All right.
Wow, this guy totally slowpoke, slow in the head, no brains. Um, totally went over his head what I told him about anything over 10,000 requires my signature. So probably shouldn't have said that anyways. I just don't want them going for Bitcoin. That's the one thing. We want to get them to use a bank, and then that way we can have a chance at reporting some money mules. Yeah, it isn't in his script. None of them know about that. It's crazy. Um, but it's true. Anything over 10,000, you have to sign an IRS form. It's to curtail and discourage money laundering. What gets me is you would think that they would know it after doing many money transfers, but I think the victims must not tell them what they're doing. Yeah, no kidding. Well, he's discussing it with the fraud department, so um, unless he said he was going to talk to the third parties, I wasn't listening to him. To be honest, he was putting me to sleep. these scammers are very pathetic. Yeah, I mean, I did everything but yawn. Mass coma coming. All my viewers go into a coma as a result of this scambait. I'm not responsible for your hospital bill. Yeah, I've I've never withdrew large amounts from a bank before. I've put fairly large amounts into my account. The biggest deposit I've ever done was $56,000 when I won a class action lawsuit. I was awarded half of it, and I literally deposited a $56,000 check. But I've never pulled out. Um, I think the most I've pulled out from a bank was $1,600. Yeah, about $1,600. Yeah, I'm waking up. I drink some iced tea. Maybe that'll help me wake up more. Yeah, I'm gonna say something to the scammer.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I just making sure you're still there.
Oh, yes, I'm on the line, okay? Just give me 2 more minutes, okay? I'll just get back to you.
All right. All right.
That's a big check that you deposited, Mike. 110,000. Wow. What what an interesting day. Well, my YouTube channel is slowly growing, and 161 more subscribers. I'll have 30K. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, ma'am, are you still there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. I was just having a word with the fraud department of our bank, and they told me that yes, there is still something that can be done about this whole situation. Okay. But before I start explaining you about that, I just want you to understand the seriousness of this whole case. Okay. Ma'am, right now
Um,
it's not just a question about, uh-huh.
well, I consider it to be very serious. Now you mentioned the one of the charges was 25,900. That was for the casino. How much was for the? I think it was, he said, Pornhub. Was
Yes,
there
ma'am.
anything done with
Actually,
them?
yes. there was another transaction, but that is it is still not taken out from your account. And right now, the fraud
All right.
department is working on canceling out this transaction directly from their end. Okay. So I
All right.
told them just to work on it meanwhile, okay? But right now, since we just have 3 hours with us before this gambling website transaction is deducted from your account, we will first focus on this only, okay?
I want both because I want to take both care of both of them. How much was the charge on the porn one?
Ma'am, the pawn one was made for $15,000.
15,000. Okay. So this is my thinking. I'm gonna get into
Yes.
my car and I'm gonna go down to my bank and I'm gonna explain to them that I'm no longer gonna be a Chase Bank customer. I am going to close the account and they'll give me a certified check for the totals of my personal and my savings. I'll have them credit the credit
Okay.
card to pay it off, and then I'll just take my savings and my checking to some other bank. I'm thinking Zion's Bank.
Sure. Sure. Ma'am, if you want to do that, I'm no one to stop you from doing it, okay? But I
All
was
right.
about to explain to you this only, okay? Ma'am,
All right.
right now it's not just a question about the money that was charged from your account, okay? Right now it's a question about your personal information as well. Because, like I was just saying, that those hackers not only have an access of your computer network and your phone lines, but they do have an access of your personal information as well, like your banking information and even your social security number. Okay. So even if you withdraw all of your money from your account, these hackers will still have an access of those information. Okay. And if you try to
Okay.
open up a
So
new account, if you try
I'm
to,
looking at
Mhm.
I'm looking at $40,900. What can I do to guarantee that this $40,900 can be canceled? What can be done?
Ma'am, don't need to worry about anything. First of all, we will make sure that you won't lose even a single penny of you, okay? But all we
All
ask
right.
you to do is to cooperate with us, okay? Because then only we can be sure that not just your money, but your personal information is safe as well. And something like this will never happen to you again, okay?
Okay. Well, I like the sound of that.
For sure, okay? And now, first of all, you were saying that you will go to the local bank, okay? Let me just give you this instruction here only, ma'am. Let me tell you, this is not a good idea at all, okay? Because let me tell you, somebody from the local branch of our bank has approved for this transaction, okay? They have filled in
Okay.
the form as well and they have approved for this transaction. Uh-huh. You wanted to say
There are
something?
over Q. There are over 80 locations for Chase in the state of Utah. Why don't I go to one
Mm-hmm,
in Salt
exactly.
Lake City? Surely they won't be at that branch.
Exactly, ma'am. You can do that, but right now we have no idea like who's the actual person who has approved for this transaction really is, or we are even not sure whether or not they are actually providing these hackers with your personal information. Okay. So
All right.
right now what we have to do is we have to first run an investigation at the local branches of our bank nearby to you. Okay, and we have to
Oh,
find the real suspect of this case, okay? Then only we can be sure that even if we issue you your new accounts, those accounts won't be hacked again. And we can also be sure that something like this will never happen to any of our customers again. Because you can understand, like, it will even be a question for our bank reputation as well, okay? That's the reason I'm asking you that it is better that you don't share any information of this case with any of the representatives working at the local branch of our bank. Okay?
Okay, I see. So what do you want me to do?
Okay. First of all, let me tell you how we will rectify this whole case for you. Now, first of all, we will be issuing you your new accounts. Okay. We will issue you a new checking account. We will issue you a new savings account. We will issue you a new credit card. Okay. Um,
All right. Mm.
Probably by tomorrow morning. Okay. A representative will directly come from the headquarters of our bank from New York City. Okay, to one of our local branches at our bank. Okay, to one of our local branches nearby to you. Okay, that
All right.
representative will be from the fraud department. Okay, and that representative will personally issue you your new accounts. I'll give you all the details of the appointment tomorrow morning, like the name of the representative that you will meet over there, the his or her
Well, hold
employee
on,
ID
hold on.
number. Mhm.
Tomorrow morning, that I'm gonna be traveling to Wyoming. The state is sending me there for some in-service. I'll be in Wyoming for
Oh,
3 days. And then from there, I'll
for
be
three
going
days, right?
on all the way to North Dakota and the surrounding areas.
Okay. Okay. And when you will be back?
Let me look at my calendar here. Hey, according to this, I should return October 26th. It's a Thursday. So in
And
about a month.
and is your husband going with you?
So this is gonna be with me.
Your husband will go with you?
Yes, he'll be going with me.
Okay. Okay. That we'll do one thing, ma'am. I can even fix the appointment with you at one of our branches in Wyoming only, okay? Like you can just give me the
No,
zip
you
code where
told
you will
me
go tomorrow.
you told me these charges would be coming out in 3 hours, so we need to do it today.
First we need to cancel out these transactions, okay? I was about to explain to you about that only, but I was just telling you that we will issue new accounts for you, okay? So I'll explain to
Right,
you
but we'll
later
have to
how we will.
we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until I return on
Sure,
October 26th.
sure, sure, sure. For that, then I'll explain to you later how we will issue you those new accounts. Okay, let's just focus on about these two transactions that were made from your account, okay? Towards the gambling
All right.
website and towards the pornographic website, okay? Now, like I was just saying,
Mm.
that since these are online overseas transactions, which are pre-authorized from your end, not by you, but by those hackers, and it is even approved by the local branch. Right now, there is no direct way for us to cancel out this transaction. Okay, but what we can
You
do
just told
is
me
we
that you
can
were gonna
follow
cancel
and
them. Make up your
yes,
fucking
yes, I
mind.
was about
You told me you were gonna cancel them, and now you're saying you can't cancel them. Make
to
up your
explain
fucking
to you,
mind.
ma'am. What we are doing is, ma'am, at
Ma-
least let me speak. I'm really sorry, but
Okay,
first, ma'am, try to calm yourself down, okay? So I was saying
I'm
that we will
calm.
follow an alternative
I'm
method.
calm, but
We will follow an
the more I talk to you, the more I start to feel stupid. You're making me feel stupid. Um, can you or can you not cancel these charges?
we can we can cancel out
Okay,
these
then
charges,
cancel
okay?
them.
Yeah,
Jesus.
ma'am, we have to follow an alternative method for that, okay? In order for us to cancel out these transactions, what we have to do is we have to follow a procedure that is known as encryption. Okay. Now, before I start explaining you what exactly we
I
have to do here,
I
let
know
me ask
what
you this:
I
Do you
I That was the biggest line of bullshit that I've ever heard. I deal with encryption on a daily basis. I'm in the hospital industry. We encrypt our patients' records. Encryption has absolutely nothing to do with what we need to do and cancel these transactions. That was probably the dumbest statement I have ever heard.
Ma'am, I was saying that we need to follow a procedure. What we have to do basically is we have to convert the amount that was charged from your account in form of an encryption code by using an encryption machine. Okay, we have to create a
No,
digital wallet
that
for you.
no, that is not only not possible. I'm part of. Okay, listen. The money I have in my account came from a trust when my father passed away. This money came to me as part of an estate breakout, and one of the rules is there's no allowance for cryptocurrency. So that is out of the question. I
But
can't. I'd be
who said
breaking the
anything about
estate.
cryptocurrency?
You just set up digital wallet. That's cryptocurrency.
Exactly, yes, ma'am. But ma'am,
The
we
answer is
have to
no.
first withdraw the funds. But first, what we have to do is we have to withdraw the funds in form of cash, okay? And then we can
And
encrypt
do
it,
what with
okay? That
No. I'm gonna go to my bank and I'm gonna have a one-on-one with the bank manager. This bullshit about buying Bitcoin is no. I'm not buying Bitcoin.
but ma'am, this is the procedure. Okay, if you want, if you don't want to follow
What
this
I really
procedure,
don't
we can even create.
understand is why JP Morgan Chase would even talk about Bitcoin. It's a competition to what they do. So this would be like Burger King offering to sell Big Macs. That's what doesn't make sense. People often choose to go with Bitcoin instead of a bank because they don't want to use a bank. So what you're telling me is a line of bullshit. A big line of bullshit.
But ma'am, once we will transfer the funds to your digital wallet and we have cancelled out the transaction, then we will just
I have
back
BTC.
into
I can
your
send them.
new.
I have my own digital wallet with BTC.com. I know everything there is to know about Bitcoin. It makes no sense what you're trying to do.
Okay, let me explain to you why exactly we are following this procedure. Okay, ma'am, once we will follow this procedure, a registration code will be generated for you. Okay, that registration code will be registered with the fraud department of our bank. Okay, what they will do is they will link this registration code with your current pending transaction towards the gambling and towards the pornographic website. Okay, what that will do is it will change the payment method of this transaction from your check-in and your savings account to your digital wallet. Okay, once
I
that
have
is
a
done,
digital wallet.
all servers.
I already have a digital wallet. I don't need another one. I'll just use my existing
But
one.
ma'am, this wallet will be generated by our end, and this wallet will be with a
Chase
registration
Bank.
code as well.
Chase does not set up digital wallets. I tried. That's why we have BTC, because Chase would not set up a wallet for me. So I don't know where you're getting this.
Ma'am, that is
The
probably
reason,
at the local branch, but
the reason I have a BTC account is because my husband and I went into Chase Bank and asked, is there any way we can set up a wallet with our Chase Bank? And they said, no, Chase Bank does not work with digital currency. That's what they told me. So I said, well, what can we do? They suggested BTC.com, which is what we now have. See?
And that is exactly what you will do this time as well, ma'am. But this time, instead of using a BTC.com account, we will use a different machine. Okay? This is an
No, there's no
encryption
need
machine,
to.
and this machine
There's
is.
no need to. There's no need to. There's no need to. I have Bitcoin. I can use my own.
Then you can just send those BTC to the encryption wallet that we will issue for you, and we can we can generate the registration code for you that we can use to
What is the
link this
registration code?
transaction. Okay?
What is the registration code? How long is it? What does it consist of?
Ma'am, like, is it like a BTC address only? Okay, like you see a BTC address. Okay, it is an
Chase Bank
alphanumerical number.
said, yeah, I don't know if I believe you. I don't believe you. You're
Ma'am,
spewing
like I
bullshit
told you,
out, but I've never heard this much bullshit outside of my fraternity when we were getting drunk. That's what it sounds like. You're drunk and you're telling me a bunch of bullshit. I don't believe one word you're saying. I have my own crypt Bitcoin. I can send it to my Bitcoin wallet. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
sure. So that's what I was about to tell you, ma'am, that we will generate the wallet for you and
How
transfer
does
the
that?
funds
How
to
does
this
that?
wallet. That is your
How
own
does
wallet.
how does taking money out of my account get rid of these two unauthorized transactions? It doesn't make any sense.
Ma'am, that is exactly what I was trying to explain to you, but you are cutting me again and again, okay? So let me first explain to you why exactly we are doing this, okay? So I was explaining to you about a registration code, okay? What we will do exactly is we will register this registration code
Hold
with
on, I'm
your
getting another
current
phone.
pending
I'm getting
transaction.
another. I'm getting another phone call. I think my dentist is calling me. I'm gonna put you on hold while I take the
Ma'am,
call.
don't answer
My
the
bank
call,
is
ma'am. Your
calling.
phone lines are hacked right now. Okay.
Don't answer the phone. Okay, I'll use my work phone when I have a
Sure.
work cell. I use my work
Okay,
cell.
sure.
Hello? Yes. Yep, this is
Yes,
Susan.
ma'am.
Like last for my social. Band 193. Birth date was February 13, 1986. 2280 Foothill Drive, apartment 206. That's in Salt Lake, 84109. Yes. So, I'm coming across this instance where there's charges on my bank, and I'm being directed to buy Bitcoin. I don't understand why you would have me do that. You wouldn't. That's right, I have a BTC. So you're suggesting that I send it to that. Okay, now their charges. One for $25,900 going to a net casino, and then another one apparently for $15,000 going to Pornhub. All right. Right, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Steve, are you there? Steve,
Yes, ma'am. I am.
Okay, I just talked to my bank, and they're saying you're full of shit. Are you really with Chase Bank? Because you're not acting like it. He hung up. He just hung up. I let him hear it, left the man to me supposedly talking. Let me go back to.
All right. There we go. So when they go to Bitcoin, there's really nothing I can do. So the scam baits pretty much come to the end. So he thinks I actually talked to my bank. What I'm going to do, I am going to call Roger. So I'm going to call Roger back if he answers the phone, and then I'm going to have it out on him. So let me go back to my voice.
Wait. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna call him with a different caller ID. All right, then I'm answering. All right, well, that's it.
There we go. Now it should be back to my voice. Let me take the delay off. Okay, so that was it. We got 2 hours out of that idiot, which is pretty good. 2 hours out of that idiot. He went through a Bitcoin requirement that just pretty much calls it off. So I'm gonna reset the virtual machine. All right. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick break, folks. We're going to hit them again. It's seeming more and more that these scammers just want to go to Bitcoin. So I've been working on trying to find a way to accommodate them with it. And it's likely I'm going to pretend to go to a Bitcoin machine, and during the middle of feeding all the bills, it's going to jam, and then the manager of the establishment is going to interrupt me and then reveal to me that I'm being scammed. That's really all I can do with the Bitcoin ones. Basically is waste their time is basically what it boils down to. So we got 2 hours out of them. Okay, let me catch up on a few things here. We have Girl G, thank you for gifting a sub to Gig Money Penny. I've reached my sub goal. That's cool. Let me create a new sub goal. Go into my sub goal. I'm going to end it, and then we'll lift a new one. Actually, I got to refresh. It's outdated. There we go. Now we'll manage the goals. So we'll make the sub goal 450. Just as an update, anytime you guys subscribe to my Twitch channel, or if you become a member of my YouTube channel, it does increase the amount that I make during the stream. So you'll see the dollar amount go up. If you send a super chat on YouTube, the dollar amount will go up. Or if you send me a tip through the tip link, the dollar amount goes up also. Same thing happens on Twitch. If you send bits, it'll go up. Or if you send a tip, it'll go up. So I'm hoping to automate it soon so that way I don't have to manually do the check. So like right now I'm looking on YouTube and it is at the same amount, and then I look at Twitch. That gives me totals when I go to the day, So Twitch is at $28. So what I do is I update the Twitch amount, and if you look at the daily goals, you'll see the daily goals are going to go up by $1. Watch. So I'm going to hit file and then save, and now it's 46.35. So I just gained another $1 from Twitch. So that's an example. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put on a Beethoven walk. I'm only be gone for a couple minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and then gather my wits. We're going to call another tech support scammer, or I might try a refund scammer. We'll see. But here's Beethoven, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I'll be right back. Okay, speak of the devil, here he is. My Beethoven. Say hi to everybody, Beethoven. Beethoven. Say something. uh, he's a little cutie pie. Meh. Beethoven is a smart, cute, fluffy. He's a good kitty. Every day is an adventure with Beethoven. He loves the laser. We've been playing with him with the laser every evening. So he's 9 years old. I adopted Beethoven 3 years ago at the age of 6. He started walking within 3 weeks of me adopting him. He loves the red. I have a green laser and a red laser. He likes both of them. He has a little bit of trouble seeing the green laser. So I have some animations of Beethoven that I can show you. He's right here. Like here's one of them. This is Beethoven's sticker. And then I have that one. And then I have this one. Actual animations that I made out of him. And then I have this one. And the really good ones are this one. I like that one. Okay, this is my favorite one. Talk to the paw. Talk to the paw. And then I often will take pictures of Beethoven. Over here I have the Beethoven. This is Beethoven's Genghis Khan photo. I call that his not Genghis Khan. The Beethoven's Wrath of Beethoven in the vein of Wrath of Khan. Yeah, very beautiful cat. And then this is Beethoven, the laundry monster. He likes to sit on top of the laundry. This is Beethoven being cool with the face filter. This is Beethoven playing in his cat tree. So he often will hide out in the cat tree, and he'll play with my hand with a paw. So yeah, he's an awesome cat. I like I said, every day is an adventure with Beethoven. All right. So let's see what we're going to do for this next one. Okay, I'm playing Raymond Warren. So how did I get to adopt him? I had my mind and heart set on getting a Maine Coon 3 years ago. And when I started looking, to my dismay, I wanted a male Maine Coon. And getting male Maine Coons, you often have to pay for them. So I was looking at buying a Maine Coon for like $1,400. I then saw an ad for some female Persian Maine Coon mixes. They're kittens for $600. And I kind of thought, okay, well, that's a Persian mix. I didn't want to get a mixed Maine Coon, not with Persian, and female on top of that. So I then happened to look at the Humane Society, and there he was, a male Maine Coon for adoption at the Draper Humane Society. So I went down on a Sunday to pick him up. I had a cat carrier, everything, and I got lucky. I was able to adopt him from a shelter, and that just doesn't happen. Male Maine Coons in shelters are very rare. Most places use male Maine Coons for breeding, and they sell them for lots of money. Like if you just look for a Maine Coon male, you're going to spend almost $2,000. So that's how it happened. I actually adopted him from a shelter. All right, so I got a Geek Squad. I'm gonna call them with my voice. We'll see what they say. I'm gonna use. I guess I'll use Bank of America. Let me test Bank of America out real quick. Yeah, I figured it would do that. It's gonna work. There we go. And this is Patricia Warren, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta look at the. Okay, everything looks okay. I gotta look at the account. Okay, it's Patricia Warren. Okay, there it is. It's loading. There we go. Cool. And it looks like everything should be. Yep, everything's looks good. All right, so I'm gonna give them a call. Oh, you wanna bring on the snow, huh? Yeah, it's gonna get cold soon. Fall is basically here. Yeah, I just showed off Beethoven. Okay, they're 850.
Hello. Please leave the message after the tone.
Oh, I did the wrong. Sorry, wrong phone number. Wrong phone number. It was really small, so it was hard for me to see it. There we go.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Hi. I'm looking. Or can you hear me? Okay. I have an invoice for a total $349.99 from Geek Squad, and I really don't know why we're being charged. I've never. It says here my card's linked with Geek account has been auto debited. And I didn't realize my card was linked with it. Well, there's a number WJU 864 GK 893. Sure. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, I unmuted the scammer. You'll hear him now. Thank you. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. So as I can see on my system, according to your invoice number, today is the renewal day for your Geek Squad services, okay? So as per your request that you do not wish to continue with this service, right?
Yeah, it says here I can call and get
So,
it. It says I can cancel.
in order to cancellation, sir, you need to be in front of your computer or your laptop so that I'm gonna help you out to cancel your subscription, okay? So are you in front of a computer or your laptop right now?
I'm in front of the computer.
Okay, so the computer which you're using, it's a Windows or it's a Mac?
It's a Microsoft Windows.
Okay, so just open up your Google Chrome browser first of all.
Okay, so open up Google Chrome. Let
Yep.
me do it. Okay, it's open.
And have a very good look at the very top. There is a search bar where you can type something. Do you see that?
Yes.
So you need to type over there all in a lower cases, K as in kingdom,
K as in kingdom.
S as in Sam,
S as in Sam.
put a dot like a period,
A dot like a period.
help, H-E-L-P, help,
Help.
number
Okay, so-
247,
Okay, so it's KS help.
KS dot, KS, after
oh.
the letter S, there should be a dot like a period.
Okay, KS dot help. Got it.
And after that, 247.
247. All right.
After that, put a dot like a period.
Okay, dot
After that, site, S-I-T-E, site.
site. Okay.
S-I-T-E, site, okay?
Yep.
So
that's
now
what I
just
have.
hold on. Now just read back to me what have you typed in, okay?
I have KS dot help 247 dot site.
Yeah, now hit on enter from your keyboard. And now read back to me what have you typed in, sir?
Well, I typed KS dot help 247 dot site, and when I hit enter,
S-I-T-E, S-I-T-E.
right, site. You said that's the third time you
Yes,
spelled
right.
it.
Yes.
That is the third
Yes.
time you
Yes.
spelled
And
it.
now hit on,
I
yeah,
hit
and now hit on
enter.
enter from your keyboard.
Oh my God! I hit enter. Okay, I did. And
Now
it's
what
asking
comes
me
up?
to.
What comes up on your screen?
Okay, that's how you're talking. It's asking for a code. A code.
Okay.
God.
Okay, so now just grab a piece of a paper for yourself, sir. I'm really sorry because lots of echo is coming from your background. So that is why, sir.
It's probably your phone. I can tell your quality's horrid. Okay, I have pen and paper.
Yeah, write down my name. My name is David William, D-A-V-I-D-W-I-L-L-I-A-M, David William.
David William. Got it?
Yeah. And my employee ID is all in a uppercase. G as in George.
G as in George.
K as in Kingdom.
K as
Number
in Kingdom.
1907.
GK1907.
What have you done that? Read out to me.
Why are you making me read everything back? I have David William, GK 1907. Can you read it back to me?
GK1907. David Williams.
Yes, I have GK 1907.
Why I'm asking you to read back to me? Because I'm confirming it, okay? Because you do not miss out anything, okay? So that is why, sir.
I seriously doubt your employee ID is going to make a difference. I can give a rat's ass
And
about
now
your
write down.
employee ID. I
Now
don't-
read. Now you read out. Now put down your code on your screen. Yeah. Now 13089 is your
Yep.
code,
and then-
okay? And now hit on enter from your keyboard now.
Okay, when I did that, it changed over to a new screen. It says join session, joining your
And
session.
do you see any changes? And do you see any changes at the bottom right corner or the
No, I
top
don't.
right corner? There is arrow which is pointing downward. The arrow is pointing downward from the top right corner. Do you see that?
No, something downloaded in the upper right-hand corner, though.
Yeah, you need to give a click on that and you need to open that file, okay?
All right.
And once it open, do you see over there like a yes option or like a run option?
Now
Once the
says
file will be open.
it says application publisher cannot be verified.
Do you see a run?
you-
Do you see run? Do you see a run option? Give a click on
Yeah.
run.
But it says that you can't be verified. Why does it say that?
Because you are not an Geek Squad customer. That is why. Okay. So now give a click
Okay.
on run option.
Click on run. All right.
Have you given a click on run?
I don't know, dude. I clicked on run. Can you just
Okay.
let
And
me
now
do
do you
it?
see the green?
You act like
Do you see that?
now it's
Yes, please
asking
go
me-
ahead.
You won't let me talk. You keep interrupting me and you're asking me stupid things. So now it says, do you want to run this file again? Did I just
Do
tell
you
it
see
to
a
run
run
again?
option?
What is
Yes. Give a
ConnectWise?
click on run.
It's called ConnectWise. What is ConnectWise?
With the help of this, you're gonna connect our cancellation department, okay? Where you can
Alright.
cancel your subscription.
Okay, I'm
So
clicking
give a
on
click
run.
on run.
Okay, I did.
Yes.
And now it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes
Give a
to
click
your
on yes.
device?
Give a click
What?
on yes.
What are the changes?
Give a click on yes.
It's asking me, do you want to allow the app to make changes? And I'm asking you, what are the
What changes you
changes?
will get, your subscription will be getting canceled. That changes, okay? So give a click on yes.
Okay, I clicked on yes. What's confusing me is your impatience. You need to slow down a little bit at least.
Because sir, we are just overlapping, okay? That is why you're not you're not understanding me, or might be I was not due to the overlapping I was not able to make you understand, okay? So that is why if you want to say that, I will let you speak so that if you speak each other, so that will be easy to understand each other, okay?
Okay.
All right.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Do I need to do anything else?
No, you don't need to do anything. You just wait for a moment.
Okay. You guys sound pretty busy over there.
Yeah, because our colleague is busy with our customers. That
So
is why.
You only have one colleague? Sounds like more than one.
We have more than one.
That's what I thought.
And now do one thing. Just open up a new tab
All right.
and
Okay.
now type over there gg.gg.
gg.gg
Give a / and now type refund 359.
refund 359. Okay.
Yeah, now hit on enter from your keyboard.
Oh, okay. The refund form.
So now you're finally connected to our cancellation department. So this form is just for the small verifications, okay? To cancel your subscription, so our company will initiate your refund money. And while you're filling up this form, so do not make any mistake, okay? And at the same time, do not tell me anything over the phone, all right?
All right.
So I'm holding the line for you. Once you're done, let me know.
All right. What do I put down for reason of refund? I didn't want to continue or
No, no longer needed or do not want to continue.
did not want to continue. Okay, I'll do that. And 349.99.
So refund amount is 349.99.
All right. And then I authorize. All right, everything looks accurate. Click on submit.
Yeah, now, yeah, hit on submit.
All right, I did.
And now what comes up on your screen, let me know, okay?
It says Geek Squad refund form. Thank you for your response. Your refund has been initiated. Please check your online banking and accept the refund. Notification appears on computer login only.
Okay, so now you're successfully verified for our company you have been successfully verified for your refund money, okay? So what we are gonna do right now, you just need to log into your bank and check that whether you received this money or not, okay?
All right, so
Once you log in, sir, you will see over there our link which says accept my refund or decline my refund, okay?
where would
All
I
right.
see it? Where would I see it?
So just hold the line for a moment, okay?
You said I would see a link. Where would I see it?
You do not see any kind of a link on your account summary page, or there is a link
Well, there's nothing under alerts if that's where it should be.
at
Would
the
it
top
be?
right corner. Do you see any kind of a link at the top right corner?
No.
No, okay. So just give me a quick moment. I will connect you with my accounting manager. He will guide you further, okay? So,
All right.
sir, can I just put you on a hold for a moment? Allow me
Yes.
to
Yes.
put you on a hold. Thank you.
Thank you.
And the next voice you will gonna hear my senior accounting manager, okay? So now
All right.
just hold the line, okay? Thank you.
All right. Thank you. These guys are some of the crudest, dumbest. Ugh. They've been like this for years. I'm just used to it. They're just cringy, stupid is what they are. Yeah, I don't know how I would use Notepad in it, Chappie. They are rude. They're some of the most cringy, rude, foolish, stupid, you name it.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So without wasting any of your more further time, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna process your refund, all right? Which is $350.
Right. Well, now it says software's updating.
All right, just give me a minute, okay?
All right. They've been calling me out on B of A constantly,
I
so
got it.
I think they're going to call me out. Half the reason I don't call them
All
anymore is
right,
because they call
now
me
first
out.
thing you have to do is you need to grab a piece of a paper and a pen,
All right. I
and
have.
you need to write,
What was your
and you
name?
need to write down the available. You need to write down the available balance of your checking account.
Can I have your name?
Patricia. Sorry?
May I have your name?
Yeah, it's Ethan Brown, and I'm the
Ethan
senior
Brown.
account manager. Your call just got transferred to me.
All right. Thank you, Ethan. All right. I wrote
All
down
right.
my checking account balance.
All right. Now, first thing you need to do is you need to minimize your bank page first of all, so that I can go ahead and I can get you connect to the refund portal of our company.
All right.
All right. Did you minimize your bank page?
Yes, I minimized. I minimized.
All
it.
right. Now, as I'm gonna get you connect to the refund portal of our company, so for the time being, you will be able to see your computer is updating because meanwhile, I will be getting you connected to the refund portal. All right. So,
Okay. What about
are
what
you
about?
handy with pen and a paper?
I was told there was going to be a refund link in my login. I didn't see that.
Yeah, because your bank doesn't support receive the fund that way. That is the reason we have to process your refund in a manual way. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Yeah. So now what you can see on your computer screen?
It's doing the software update.
All right. And are you handy with pen and a paper so that you can write down the transaction ID number, which I'm about to provide you?
Yeah, I have it.
All
I
right.
have it.
Just give me a minute. All right. Now let me go ahead and provide you the transaction ID number. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
So write down your transaction ID is all in a lower cases. T as in Tango,
T as in Tango.
S as in Sam,
S as
M
in
as in
Sam.
Mary,
M as in Mary.
number 0,
0,
7,
7,
5, 8, 9,
all right.
0, 7, 5, 8, 9.
That's what I have. TSM 07589.
Yeah, and after that Z, Z for zebra, like a Z, Z as in zebra, like a Z.
Z.
And after that L, L as in Lima,
L as in Lima.
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary.
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar.
P as in Peter.
Oh, heck. My ink pen ran out on me. I got TSM 0589. What was the rest?
0789. After that, P as in Peter.
I thought it was Z. You said Z as in zebra.
Z as in zebra. Right. Z as in zebra. So you
Okay.
have written down, right? Then why are you asking me to repeat myself?
Because I
You
can
have
see
already
that
that.
my ink pen ran out and I can see part of it and the scrape in the paper. Now, what's after Z as in zebra?
Sorry, can you come again? I didn't hear you.
Okay. I ran out of ink, and I can still see the scratch on the paper I'm writing on. You had TSM07589Z as in zebra. What's the rest?
Uh-huh. And after that, what is that? Z for zebra, what is that? After Z?
I don't know. I ran out of ink. I have a new pen.
Okay. After the Z, there is a P. P as in Peter.
Okay. P.
L as in Lima.
L as in Lima.
O as in Oscar.
O as in Oscar.
U as in United.
Can
U
you
as in
email?
uniform.
Can you email that to me? That would be easier. Just email it to me.
And once it will be over, you will receive a cancellation email from our end, okay? A
That's all I
confirmation email. You do not worry about it.
All right.
All right.
I'm not worried about it.
So what you're gonna do so now what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna connect you with my accounting manager, okay? All right.
Account manager.
So he will gonna have a word with you. Sorry?
Okay. So I started off with the original guy. Then you were the
So
refund
now just
manager.
have a word with my
Now we're
accounting
doing
manager.
account. How many people do I have to talk to for a simple refund?
Hello?
I asked you a question. How many people do I have to talk to do a simple refund?
No, I just transferred that call to my junior colleague so that he can give you the transaction ID number, and he gave you the transaction ID number, and you have been connected to the Gig Squad online refund portal. Now we can go ahead and we can process your refund. Now let me tell you,
All right.
in this black box, our verification team is gonna ask you a few security questions, all right? And make sure of one thing, whatever they ask, you just have to answer them very carefully without making any single mistake, all right? And if you make any mistake, you won't be able to rectify that.
So I can't make changes to if I misspell something?
Could you please tell me one thing, like, what is your YouTube channel name?
I don't quite understand. So you're saying that I had to type it carefully.
Yes, exactly. You have a YouTube channel, right?
I don't know. I watch YouTube, if that's what you're asking.
Because the bank page which you have, that's a fake page, you know?
I would hope not, because that's where I have all my money. What do you mean it's fake?
Who is Patricia? Who is Patricia?
That's my wife, Patricia, and my name's Raymond.
Your name is Raymond, right?
Right.
So how can you get the money in your wife's account? It's not even joint account, right?
It's a joint account. We've had it since 2014.
No. All right. So, sir, let me tell you, the server is gonna ask you few security questions as such as your name, bank name, refund amount. Make sure of one thing, whatever they ask you, you just have to answer them very carefully without making any mistake. All right. So what's
Right.
the first question you can see there?
It says receiver name.
All right, type down your name there. And where is your wife?
She's at work.
Sorry?
She's at work. It's not letting me type. I can't type.
Where is
anything.
she? Where is your wife? Can you please tell me?
My wife is at her job. She's at work.
Oh, she's at work, right?
Right.
All right. Now, what is the option you can see there?
Okay. All right.
And when
I
you're
typed
done
my
with your
name.
name, let me know, okay?
I'm done with my name.
All right. Now, what's the next question you can see there?
What's the bank name?
Yeah, type down the bank name.
Okay, so you made a mistake. How aren't you gonna fix? You
Sorry?
can't fix it. So if you make mistakes, you don't. There's nothing wrong if you make a mistake.
Is
The
there any
banks,
mistake?
yeah, refund will credit in two part. It should have an S at the end. The bank misspelled parts.
Yes, your refund is gonna be processed in two part. All right.
But it says part. It doesn't say parts. So there's a mistake.
It's P-A-R-T, part.
The sentence requires an S. The refund will credit in two parts. There should be an S at the end of parts.
It doesn't matter, sir.
Okay, so then I can type anything. I can type orange.
Now let me tell you, your refund amount is.
What's my
orange.
Okay, it's in two
Orange.
parts. It's in two parts.
All right, now let me tell you, your refund amount is $350. So from that amount, the first transaction will be of $200. When you receive $200, rest of the money is gonna be auto credit into your checking account.
Why is
So
it in
first
two
of all,
parts?
make you understand.
Why would it be in two
Because
parts?
we have
I don't understand.
because we have never dealt with you before. We have never sent you any single penny, so we have to check whether the money is getting processed into your account or not. So that's the
Okay.
reason, Mr. Raymond Warren. Okay. Now let me tell you, the first transaction will be of $200.
Why
Don't
two
type the amount
transactions?
right now.
I don't understand the meaning for two transactions. That's all I'm asking you.
Because we need to check first of all whether the amount is getting credited into your account or not. All right.
Okay, so what do I type?
You have to type there 200, but make sure. Hold on.
I type 200.
You need to
200.00.
erase that.
Okay, you said if I make mistakes, I can't fix it. What? Make up your mind.
Sir, will you
Okay,
please
I erased it.
just hold on?
I erased it. What do you
Do
want me
not
to
type
type?
anything. Do not type anything. Just hold on.
All
All
right.
right. Now, let me tell you, you need to put the dollar sign,
Dollar
then
sign.
200. That's it.
Just 200. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm putting it in. Dollar sign 200.
देखिए कैसा आराम ये देख रही है हैकर है भाई खेल डालेगी हमको.
I don't follow you. So RROR, what does that mean? Oh, error. Error
नहीं है क्या
occurred?
हमारा वॉइस का ट्रांजेक्शन देख के हम समझ गया तो उसका अमेज़न क्या क्या है सब
What?
परचेज किया हुआ है.
Excuse
अरुला
me?
सबका पेज ऐसे ही रहता है अमेज़न ये सब.
I don't understand what you're saying.
लिए ना भाई करवाई ना.
What did you say?
Sorry?
I didn't understand the language that you were saying.
What language?
You were talking in a different language. I don't recognize it.
Okay, we are talking in Spanish because he's a Spanish accounting officer. That is why.
That wasn't Spanish. I know Spanish.
Are you
I know
fucking asshole? I know you are a hacker, you mother chode. Are you wasting my time?
Why would I waste your time? I'm just trying to cancel
Because
an
you're
order.
a hacker.
I got
Because
an
you're a
invoice.
hacker.
I'm a no,
Shut up,
I've never
you're a
been called a
hacker.
hacker. Dude, I'm a warehouse worker. And you're calling me a hacker? That's an upgrade.
Yes, you
That's an
are.
upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you motherfucker. You're just trying
Oh
to
my God!
wasting my
Now
time,
you're
right?
now you're cussing at me. What is going on? All I'm trying to do is cancel an order which I did not.
No.
I did not intend.
Okay. Do not worry about it. For that, just hold on for a moment, please.
All right. All right.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
There you go
अरे
again.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन
There you
की
go
लोड़ा
again.
ना हो तो चल भैंस चोद भाग जा कुत्ता
yes,
भैंस
you
का लोड़ा रंडी का
motherfucker.
बच्चा
I
Yes,
don't understand what language you're saying. I really don't.
yes, you motherfucker.
I don't understand what you were saying. It sounded
Who was
pretty
telling?
interesting
That's
अपना
not
though.
खोल
my
रखा है
voice.
थारी बहन को
That's not
चोदू
my
माँ का
voice.
लोड़ा ना हो तो
That's not my
खड़े
voice.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
You are
बहन की
using
लोड़ा ना हो
a
तो चल
recording
बहन
voice.
चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैंस का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You are
Oh,
using
wait
a
a minute.
recording voice.
You're not from Geek Squad. You're probably one of them skanky little idiots in India pretending to be from the Geek Squad. I can kind of
Oh
tell.
my god.
You don't
Oh
make any
my
money.
god.
You steal money from old
My
women and
god.
men. That's what you do.
Yes, that's
That's
what I
what you
did,
are.
right?
You're probably in Pune. You're in the shit
So
zone of
funny.
India. You're in the shit zone of India. You know what I do for a pastime? I buy these miniature Taj Mahals and my dog takes a shit on them. It's funny as heck. It
Okay.
really is. It's
अपना खोल
funny.
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो खड़े बन रहा
You
तेरा
understand
मोर
this
बनाऊं
language,
मैं
but you
बहन
are
की लोड़ा ना हो
Nothing
तो चल
like
बहन चोद भाग
nothing like taking a shit on the Taj Mahal. And then I take my bat with nails and I explode the fucking thing. And then we buy another one and my cat pisses on it. You never, you know what sucks? You've never, okay, he hung up finally. That's why I don't call them. They're crude. They just go for Bitcoin anyway. So it's just a waste of time. Not really a waste of time. I mean, I wasted their time. I wasted 23 minutes. I think I'm better suited for the tech support scammers. The problem is the bank transactions mirror Harvey Dent's has the same exact transactions that I do. That's why they can tell it's a fake bank. That's why I don't use Bank of America very often because anybody that uses it has the same exact transactions. I did locate them, by the way. Let me give you their location. Yeah, they were exactly where everyone thought. I'm going to call them back and troll them. So yes, they were in Pune, India. Let me give Chappie the location information. So I'm gonna call them up to troll them. I have several numbers I can use to troll them with.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad customer support. My name is Oliver. How can I help you?
Hi, scumbag. Hi, scumbag. He hung up on me immediately.
Okay, calling him again.
Thank you for calling. Calling.
They're not picking up.
Maybe they've. All right, I guess they're done. They must be done with their shift, I guess. All right, well, let's work on another tech support scammer. Not much I can do about the way they act, of course, but I'm not going to spend any more time than I need to with them. They're nothing but crude scumbags. I wish I had my AutoBot. I would bot the fuck out of them and put them down, but you know, they are really bad. They are some of the most irritating, rude, crude, stupid people that I've ever talked to in my life. They literally have nothing going for them. Okay, I'm going to try them one more time.
Please.
Thank you, DJ.
Connected to Geek Squad. How can I help you today?
Oh, this is the Geek Squad?
Yes, madam. How can I help you, ma'am?
Doesn't sound like it's the Geek Squad. Sounds to me like somebody's pretending to be something they're not. He hung up.
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad customer care. How may I help you today?
You're in Pune, India.
Glasses.
You're a fucking scammer. You know it.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा
Thank you for Thank you for
It's on hold. All right. Well, I hung up on him. Okay, let's move on to a tech support scammer. All right. So in that department, um, someone, a porn scam tried to hit me up on Facebook. That's funny. Okay, got me a scam pop-up. Go over here. We'll select that. Synchronize. Bring up my right. All right. Now these guys have been known to do mules and Hawala addresses. So hopefully they'll come through for us and we can score something today. Hello? Hello? But not really answering. Let me try calling them again.
Thank you very much for calling support. My name is Robert. How can I help?
Hi, I have a message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, sir. I can understand this can be really frustrating for you. But tell me more about it. What does it say exactly?
Well, it's quite loaded. It's got Windows Defender security warning. Access to the computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer's been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. It says my banking, my web account, and Facebook are at risk.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, sir. No problem. I can surely help you with that. Can you tell me what was the last thing you were doing on a computer when this alert came up?
Well, I was doing arts and crafts for my son, and I came across a Facebook article, and when I clicked on it, it brought me this warning.
Okay. All right, sir, because what it seems to me that possibly those links or, posts that you have clicked on, they might have contained some kind of Trojan spywares and malwares, and that is why you are getting this alert on your screen. Now, these are Trojan spyware, sir, so they are basically malicious computer programs that can be used in order to gain access of your computer or steal information.
Oh,
right?
wow.
So it's a laptop or is it a desktop?
It's a desktop. It's a Dell. I've had it for
Okay.
like almost
All
3
right.
years.
And 3 years. Okay. And you have Windows 11 on it?
No, we tried to do Windows 11, but it got a blue screen and we had to revert it back
Okay.
as Windows
So
10.
you were doing it personally?
Well, no, it just pops up and it
All right.
said click here to begin Windows installation, and it started to go, but after it rebooted, it said something went wrong, and then it reverted back to Windows 10.
Okay. All right. And is there any other significant changes or any kind of software download that you might have done in the past week or so?
No, the only thing I've done differently is I needed to find some arts and crafts, so I Googled arts and crafts and I saw this interesting Facebook article. And when I clicked on it, I got this message saying I'm blocked.
I understand. No problem, sir. Let me go ahead and check it out for you, okay? And
All right.
help you fix it, okay?
All right.
So first of all, let's narrow down the problem first, okay? So take a look on your keyboard. In the lower left-hand side of your keyboard, there is this control key, CTRL.
Yes, I see it.
And what do you have next to the CTRL, sir?
It's the Windows key.
Yes. So I want you to press the Windows key and hold it down. And while keeping the Windows key down, hit the letter R, R as in Roger.
Windows key and the letter R. All right.
Yes.
I did that, and now it's wanting me to type the name of a command.
Okay. So, sir, I want you to type there event
Event. EVENT.
That's right. And then
Okay.
type VWR, no spaces. Yeah. After event type
VWR.
B as in big. That's correct.
All
No
right.
spaces.
All right.
And click OK.
Okay, a new window appeared. It says Event Viewer.
Okay. I want you to, if it is like a small window, I want you to make it full screen.
All right, full screen.
All right. Now I want you to take a look on the left-hand side top. Do you see any option there that says Custom Views?
Yes.
Click on it.
Okay, I did.
And once you click on Custom Views, you will see in the middle section it says Administrative Events, Critical Errors, and Warning.
Yes.
I want you to click on it. Once it's turned blue, hit the Enter key.
All right. Now I'm in a new window. It's got lots of entries. Oh,
Okay.
wow, there's lots of warnings. There's warnings.
Okay, take a look at the top of your screen, sir. How many warnings we are talking about here?
The number's climbing. Okay, it looks like it stopped.
Take a,
It says over 367 number of events.
so can you tell me, sir, do you have any kind of security in your computer or not?
We have what I think it's called Windows Defender Firewall.
But that's basically alarm tool, okay? That is why you are seeing this alert on your screen. But that is no security. But basically it's an alarm that will tell you about the problems in your computer, but not able to, capable enough to fix it. But
Yeah,
that
it did
can
say
be
Windows.
the real problem here.
It does say Windows Defender Security Warning. So I can see what you mean.
That's right, sir. So, yeah. So no problem. Let me just go ahead and check it out manually, okay, what areas are infected, if there is any kind of information that they might have got from your computer, okay?
Okay.
So what I want you to do is now, again, press the 4 flag Windows key and the letter R together.
All right, and it popped up asking me to type, and it's got that event VWR in the window.
I want you to remove that.
All right, it's empty.
And type there, now type there www dot pop, it's HOPTO
HOPTO
desk, like table or a desk, DESK.com.
www.hoptodesk.com.
That's correct.
All right.
Now click OK.
All right.
And once you do that, it's going to
Oh, okay.
bring
Well,
you the
I'm at
box
the
on your
website.
screen.
It's got a little kangaroo as
Yeah.
its logo. That's kind of cool. It's got a kangaroo. It's got a kangaroo using a computer. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
The-
So, sir, I want you to click download now. Do you see any option there that says download now?
yeah, it says download now. Oh, okay.
Click on that.
And then run the hop to desk period exe.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Run. Make changes. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Now it's got its own window. It says your desktop can be accessed with this ID and password.
Okay. So take a look just below that. Do you see it says install?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay.
Now you will see another box that says accept and install. Click on that.
Okay, accept and install. Okay, now it's back to your desktop can be accessed with this ID and password.
All right. So give me the ID and the password, sir.
Okay, the ID is 293. Password is V as in Victor, N as in Nancy, S as in Sunshine, 83, and then H as in Henry.
All right. Thank you very much. So, sir, I'm going to go ahead and start the repair process. Now, can I have your first and last name, please?
Yeah, my name is Raymond. Last name is Warren.
Thank you very much, Raymond. So you can see my name at the top right-hand side of your screen, right?
Well, I clicked on accept. Oh, there it is. So you're Robert.
Okay. That's correct, sir. So now, this was the message that you're calling us about, correct?
Yeah, it's this is the one that says access to my computer's blocked.
Okay, let me check it out. Do you
Now, why
remember
would-
which one you have clicked?
Yeah, it was this one here, new and used arts and crafts for sale.
Okay.
I clicked this one, and then while I was here, I was looking for, which one was it? I believe it was this one here. It looked pretty, a Paragon when I clicked it, and then it had another one that I clicked on, and then I got this.
Okay. All right, let me check it out.
Where are you located, Robert?
Sir, we are in Denver, Colorado.
Oh, you're in Denver. Yeah, I'm in Utah, so I'm not that far from you.
How's the weather there today?
It's kind of sunny. It's still cloudy. It's been raining. How is it in Denver?
It's quite sunny here, sir.
So what is this on the screen? It says system information, and it's got all kinds
So
of
these
things.
are, yeah, so I'm looking at the drivers of your computer, okay?
All right.
So they look good to me, and that's what usually needs to happen here, sir, because these Trojan spywares and malwares doesn't want to infect your computer as such, right? They want information from your computer, so that's why most of the time all your programs and services going to be running, okay, as we can see that.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing, but I understand. I believe what you're saying.
Let me check if there is any kind of, passwords stored in this computer. So there is no password as such stored into this computer. That's a good thing. Okay.
Right. Let me clear those. I don't feel like giving out my passwords.
That's correct, sir. That's wonderful. It seems to me you are a very knowledgeable fellow who knows more about computers. So does your work involve working with computers?
Well, I'm a warehouse manager, so I do use a computer, but it's not like Windows. It's running something called Cento. Yeah, it's a Cento.
Okay.
It's weird.
Uh-huh.
I don't recognize it, but I know how to get around a browser.
Wonderful. So I can see the username Patty here.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Okay. And do you guys have other computers in the house which is using the same internet connection as this one?
No, we just kind of let it go. We don't really do computers much anymore. We're more into watching the movies like on Netflix. Things like that. What's that?
So, sir, I'm just running a network test here. Okay, Xfinity, that is your internet service provider, right?
Yep, Xfinity.
So this is the IP address, and these bad people are connected with this IP address, and that is the real problem here.
I see. All right.
So, sir, what we are going to do here is that, first of all, we're going to clean this computer up and put a security on it, okay? This thing is going to take like 60 to 90 minutes for us to do that.
60 to 90 minutes.
That's correct, sir.
Okay, what is that on the screen?
So this is also a network statistics test, as you can see. NetStat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. What are those entries? What do they mean?
So basically, sir, these are your local addresses, okay? So every computer has its local IP address, okay, and host networks, and these are the foreign addresses.
Now you're
So
now you're
basically
saying now you're saying stuff I don't understand. What do you mean by IP address and host network?
Okay. So basically, IP address is, you can think it as your social security number for the internet, okay? So everybody has like a particular IP address that comes from the internet service provider, like from Xfinity. So anything that you look for over the internet, okay? So whatever the pages and things
So
are,
my
they are
social
serving, so
security
they are
number.
serving to.
My social security number is on the internet. What?
No, sir. The social security number is not on internet. I'm saying that you can. Okay, you were asking me what is IP address. So I'm just trying to make you.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Okay, so you were gonna type something out. If you could type it out, that would be awesome.
Why did you close it?
So I can see the
Why did you
screen.
close it?
It was hard to see, so I wanted to minimize the browser.
Oh, okay. All right. No problem, sir. So what we're going to do here, sir, is that we're going to put a network security on your computer, okay?
All right. Network security.
What it basically does, sir, it will block and remove.
Because it said that it had my banking password was at risk. That's my big fear.
Don't worry about it, sir. So this network security is going to protect you from any of these things in the future, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
Block and remove all the
So it's going to block
spyware.
and malware. Okay, it is going to block and remove.
What is malware?
So it's a kind of like a spyware, and they want to infect your computer.
Okay, so network sectric B. What do you mean by sectric B? it says network sectric B,
Mm-hmm.
and that and it's just spyware and
Why you're
malware. Spyware and malware.
why you're changing?
What exactly
Why
is the
you're
difference? What is the
yeah.
difference between spyware and malware?
Uh-huh. Sir, first of all, tell me why you are changing the spellings of these things.
I don't know what. You're writing down
Why
words.
you are
I wouldn't know.
changing the?
I wouldn't. I don't even know the words. Why would I try to spell them? I'm not. You want me to write this down? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, go ahead, write it down.
Okay, let me get a sheet of paper.
Sure.
All right. So I'll write down network sectric B.
Mm-hmm.
What is sectric B?
So you just type it down, okay? I'm gonna mail you everything.
Okay, block and remove all the spyware and malware. And so what is spyware? What is that exactly? Because it
So
says
you
I
made that changes. That was a spyware. You know that I have written it down. I wrote a spyware, but you have changed it. I know that you're playing with me, and if you want to go ahead and continue with that, no problem. Because I know that I have spoke with you multiple times, and I know your voice now.
Oh, are you that creep from India pretending to be from Microsoft when you're not?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
you say you're in Boulder, but you're really in like Pune, India.
Pune, India.
Yeah, that's where I located you guys. Pune, India.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को
Yeah.
चोदू माँ
Oh,
का
there you
लोड़ा ना
go.
हो तो
Then you
बड़े
do
बन रहा
that.
तेरा मोर
What
बनाऊं
what
मैं
is
बहन की
what
लोड़ा
is
ना हो तो
what is
बहन
that language? It sounds so dirty. It sounds like a dirty person's language. Who talks like that? It sounds like grease and vowels, like somebody pulled a chain of vowels out of their ass. That's what that language sounds like. Sounds like a dirty person's language.
Oh, okay.
Like filthy
Oh,
scumbag,
okay.
filthy scumbag language.
Mhm.
What is that language called?
You tell me, sure.
Why are you doing this? Why are you pretending to be someone you're not, working at the very early hours of the morning in a country that's half a way around the world than where you claim to be? And the reason why I'm asking is in our newspaper about 3 months ago, we had a lady that was fooled into paying $30,000 to a scammer in Kolkata who was saying they were Amazon, and she was evicted because she gave all her money to them. And I just wonder what goes through the mind of a person who's working that kind of job, how you could do that knowing that you're causing harm to elderly people. I mean, is it worth it? Hello?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not, I mean, I'm just curious. How could you do that knowing that the people that are making that money payment could be evicted or they can't buy their medicine? And how could you do that?
Yeah,
and
why
go
don't you
home?
go? Yeah.
How
Why,
could you
why
do?
don't you go ahead and ask your country? Why don't you go ahead and ask your country what they're doing around the world? Okay, doing the same kind
No,
of stuff. Okay,
we
but on a different level.
no,
Different
no.
level. That's right.
I've actually talked to leaders in India, and they tell me the problem is you guys make up such a small percentage of the Indian population. They don't even consider you to be citizens anymore. You're just riffraff working in the drex. So they say it's not worth their time to really even go after you because you guys are like little rats. You know, they scurry here, scurry there. They said they said they wish you would just get with it and try to lead a life. I'm sure your parents probably don't like what you're doing either. I mean, what do you tell your parents? That you're working for Microsoft? And then what would you do if I called your mom and tricked her into paying $25,000? What would you think of me? I mean, you know, just think about it. Not mad at you. I'm just wondering why you do this. You can answer. I'm not mad. Like I said, I'm not mad at you. Why do you do this? He just faded away and hung up. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try him again. These guys are getting used to me, so I guess I can't use my. Oh, he said, hold on. I can talk to you. He said he can talk to me. Okay, let's see what he says. He said, hold on, I can talk to you. Okay, call me. Call me back, please. Back, please. That company line can't talk to you over that. Can you call me with a different line? This might be someone that I could maybe give advice to. You never know. Yeah, Trilogy Media has a website called Trilogy Plus, and if you go there, you can actually watch. Give me your number. Okay, he's gonna call me, folks. I've always told people if I could help them change their ways, I will. Okay, I just gave him my phone number so you can see if he'll call me. Yep, he's gonna call me. So I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna make an attempt to steer him in the right direction. Like I said, I am not against the individual scammer because I know you can't call you. Call me. I'll call you. Yeah, I can call him. Okay, I'm going to call him. Okay, calling him now. Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thanks for letting me talk to you.
Sure.
So I just had some basic questions. I mean, what
Go
you're
ahead.
doing, while it may or may not seem wrong to you because you have to survive.
No, it seems to, ma'am, sir, it seems to me wrong as well, but there is no other option. Okay.
Yes, there is.
If
That's
you
why
can
I'm
just,
glad
yeah, give me,
No.
why don't you just give me a better job, man? I'll do it for you.
Okay, do you know about, it's called ziprecruiter.in? I'd like you to look
I
at
know.
that. No, there's
No.
jobs. You can get
Mhm.
jobs at Zip.
No,
I've
heck
helped.
no. I can help you to bust them out or something like that. Okay, or
Are you?
many other people,
Are
many
you
other
still?
call centers, anything like that.
Let me show. Let me
Okay.
show you. Let me show you. Zip
Mhm.
Recruiter IN. Okay. So if you go to Zip Recruiter, z- z- I go to Zip Recruiter. I spelled it wrong. Recruiter.in. Okay, this is Zip Recruiter for India. So what you do is look for entry level, and then we'll put in where would be a good city to look that you can go to?
That's Pune.
Pune, India. Okay, so there's 43 entry level jobs. Cummins is well known. Now these are entry level, and the reason why you want to go to these is because they do not require experience, and you could pretty much just go there, and they'll take you on under the understanding that you'll learn, but you will start a
Man,
career with.
I have tried with them. Okay, it's of basically no good. All right, these people looking for a graduate people, and
No, they're not.
with some
Entry level is for people who aren't. That's what entry level stands for. They do not require experience at all.
hmm These are graduate level jobs, man, and they don't pay enough. Okay, even to survive here. You know how much I work for? What's my salary here is? That's $400. That's for the whole month, and that's mm, peanuts, nothing, absolutely. And that's how much low we work for. Okay, and these are even shittier jobs. They will pay me like $200 or 220 for the whole month. Nobody
Okay,
will work for them.
okay, because
You
I have.
understand? That's the problem here.
No, I don't. I don't believe you. I really don't. I have
Okay,
friends. I have friends who work for companies like healthcare companies that have businesses in Bangalore, for example. These are people
why don't you
that
why don't you set up an interview for me then? Okay, I'll
that
go ahead.
that's not
Okay, I'll
up.
work remotely.
That's not up to me. What it's you have to do it. That's where you're going wrong. I don't think you've really tried, to be honest.
No, no, man. I have tried that, and the kind of salary they pay, it's like totally. I can't work
Application
in that
support
amount.
junior.
Yeah, so they pay like like as I mentioned, they pay you like $200, $200 for a month. That's the salary they are paying. You don't know the reality. That's why people are working here. Otherwise, who likes to scam in the night, man? You know
I
that
could
how hard it is for anybody to
I
do that.
I could
I'm
tell you
looking for
I
something
can
that I
tell
can.
you
Let me just
I
tell you.
can tell you
Mhm.
right now with an attitude like that, you one won't get a job, and two, people aren't going to want to help you succeed.
See, let me tell you. Why I'm talking to you is because I really don't want like to do this job. Okay, but the other jobs that I look for, they are paying me so much less. Okay, and we are working from home now. Okay, so it's even that saves a lot of money for me because I do not have to travel. It's good. That is something that okay I can do. But these jobs, like as I mentioned, these entry level jobs that you're showing me, it's paid $200. I'm really sorry, but that is something that I can't feed
What
my
are you
family
use
on that.
what are you using for a resume? Do you have a resume at all?
I haven't had it, but if you want, I can send you
Okay,
one.
there you go. That's where you're going wrong. You need to have a resume. And you can get this ZipRecruiter will help you build a resume. It's not that hard. You have skills. You know how to you know how to type, obviously. You speak English fairly well. Those are things you would put into what's called a functional resume. You're not saying any of those things That tells me you haven't even tried. Have you set up an account with ZipRecruiter?
I did in the past, yes. 2 years back, I did that, but now, then after 1 year, like obviously I left this tech support as well. Then I recently joined back again because, like as I said, no, because they have like good incentive plans and all. Okay, and like as I mentioned, man, everybody is doing it for money, whether it's you or me or like even the whole country. Okay, nobody is
There's
like that. Even America is they are not even a good country or great country. Whatever they are doing in the world, part of world like Afghanistan, Iran, and Vietnam. So they, that how these people basically is. So
right. So
I don't like
the
sometimes
people
I feel definitely I feel bad
I
for
know
them.
people that live where you live that have well-paying jobs. They make a decent living, and what you're telling me doesn't sound like what they're telling me. I've often asked them, what should I tell these folks that are working at the scamming call centers? And you know what the first thing they say is? They say most of them are just too lazy. That's what they say. You're lazy.
Too lazy, too lazy,
Lazy.
too lazy.
Lazy.
Do
You
you
don't have a
no man?
resume.
If I tell you,
You don't have a
let me tell you.
resume.
So
You don't have a
no,
resume. That's your first.
I do.
That
Let me tell you. I do have a resume, but for security purposes, I don't want to send you. But
I
second
don't
thing is
want your
that
resume.
it's lazy. No. Let me tell you, it's like lazy. Man, we work here like 10-hour shift, 9-hour shift, and it's like basically a shift. We get like 15 minutes break and a half an hour break. Otherwise, we have to be constantly on the system talking to different people like for an hour and a half. Okay, sometimes even they, sometimes we are not able to make our even salaries for that. Okay, these people definitely bosses are earning so good. Okay, definitely, but what we are getting is
You're
nothing.
talking
Okay,
like
I'm just
someone.
definitely.
You're
Let me
talking
tell you,
like you're
okay.
talking like you're
I'm
talking
gonna
like
leave it. Okay,
you're
I'm gonna
talking
leave
like
doing
you're
this
talking like
because I
someone
am.
who's never had a job. That's what you're talking like. You're not talking like someone who's had a job somewhere. You're talking like someone who's all you've ever done is work for these riffraff that run these pseudo jobs that aren't really jobs. You get paid under the table. Nothing's official. That's all you know. You need to
Mhm.
understand what you're doing is actually causing harm to people in other countries, specifically America. I read about it all the time in the news. These are people that can't buy medicine because of what you're doing. You're caught
It's
up
not
into a
because of.
lie. You're caught up into a lie. You need to go to this site. You need to get off your lazy ass, create a resume, and go to these places, send them the resume in email, and as you so-called do the job that you think you're in, you're eventually going to get called in for an interview. That's why you want to stack up your sleep because you work during graveyard, and then make them pick a day that you can go in after you clock off here, go to the interview, and start working at a real job. That's how people get
Mhm.
started. How old are you?
I'm 23.
You're only 23, dude. That's half of the problem right there. You are perfect material for the entry level. You're
Oh,
perfect. You talk better than most of the Nimrods that do this kind of job. So you speak English very well. You can get a job. You're only 23 years old.
I know.
I want you to sign up with ziprecruiter.in, create a resume, and it takes five minutes per job. Send them your resume. You just have to click easy apply. You don't even have to really do all that much work. You just have to create the resume, store it on their server, and then you find these jobs, you click quick apply, and wait for an email. It's not that hard.
All
You
right.
can you can do it.
Why don't you get me a job in the U.S.?
There'd be no way for me to do that. It, it's better that it'd be better if you would get a job where you are.
No, why don't you just open a real call center on like that in US with any friends, man, and help
You,
real people.
dude, you're
Help us
20.
out, real
You're
people, because we are good
you're
with computer
20.
also.
I wouldn't hire you because you don't have the experience that I would want. You need to get
Man, I'm
experience.
really good with computers.
You're only 23 years old. When I was 23, I had a baby on the way. I had to go out and stand on the side of the road and get picked up by a guy that would have me shovel dirt. I did that when I was 23. You can do it. Jesus. If I had a choice, do a cakewalk job stealing money from innocent people in another country or shoveling dirt, I would do the dirt. You're
Well,
not going to become successful overnight. You got to work it. You got to start somewhere and you have to be honest.
that's my plan also. I'm gonna earn some money from here, and then I'm gonna start something of my own.
You're
I have
falling
some
into
plans.
you're in a fallacy. That's a fallacy. Don't even go there. Just sign up with ZipRecruiter. Get an email address with Yahoo or something like that, or even Proton Mail. You can get a Proton Mail email address. Create a resume use the resume builder at ZipRecruiter. I've used it myself to get jobs, so don't tell me that it doesn't work. I've been using ZipRecruiter since 2015. It's the best way to get a job.
No problem, man. If I will be ever in the US, I'll definitely gonna come and meet you, and I'll
Yeah,
be there,
dude,
no problem.
I think you can do it. I really do. I'm not against you. I'm against people having to do what you think you have to do. You don't have to work for a scammer. You really don't. You're better than that. Come on, you can do better. All right?
All right, man.
Don't give up and stop scamming
Sure.
people. It's wrong. There's some old lady that you've taken money from. She probably can't buy her medicine. And there's probably an old man
No, let me tell
who
you,
can't pay a
we are not
bill.
we are not, no, let me tell you, we are not the one who does that. Okay, those are actually quite unethical. Even people afraid here to do that. Okay, so that is something that takes place mostly from Kolkata. Okay, those people are like real dangerous people. They take out like all the money from somebody if they get hold of somebody,
But
so
by
they
being
can
a part of it, you're joining in. When you come into work, you're surrounded by other people as a group. You guys are committing crimes that are practically unspeakable. We read about it in the papers all the time. You know, it's a matter of what would you do if I called your mother and did what you're doing to her? Wouldn't you feel a little upset if I did that to your mother or your dad? I mean, come on.
And if we would have enough money to do that, okay, the kind of money that we charge, okay, I would have not be doing this job. Okay, I would be doing something better.
You have a great resource, ZipRecruiter. Get an email address with Proton Mail.
Sure, I'll
Create
go
a
ahead and do that.
resume and start filling it. Start applying. If I hear, I mean,
So this is. Do you make videos or anything like that for this
Yeah, I do.
record? Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Can I look you up on YouTube? I can give you like all these things, all these numbers and everything. Okay, so that you can flood them and stop these people. I can do that for you.
Yeah, I can text you. I'll text you. That way you have my number. But understand, I vet everything that I do. But I'm not paying you to do it if that's what you're thinking.
No. That's fine, man. I really don't want to work like this because
So what you should
sometimes
do, there's a place called scammer.info. You can post those things there.
Let's give me an answer.
I'm part of a huge I'm part of a huge group of people that call scammers up to waste their time. So if you go
So
to
why
scammer.
why you are not hiring me there, man? I can do the same
I'm not in
thing.
I'm not in the business to hire people. I'm educating the public about what you people are doing. That's what I do.
I can do the same.
I educate the public. No, you need to
Even
get a job. You need to get a regular job. There's a whole
why
bunch of
can't I
them.
apply on this? That
There's no.
seems to me something that I'm part of it and I can educate more people than this.
You need to have a job so that you can be, so that there's anger inside of you. I can tell you're disgusted and you're angry. That's why you need to get a job and you need to be responsible with something. You need to get away from the scamming environment before you can even begin to be part of the fight against it. You're corrupted, in other words. You can't be angry when you go to a job. You're gonna have to be responsible, get a job, work at it for at least a year, maybe 2. You might even find yourself happy doing that and basically better off doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to give you good advice. ZipRecruiter
Sure.
is your best bet. It really is. And just to
Sure,
let you
sure, I'm gonna
know,
go ahead and try.
if you successfully get out of scamming, you would be the 9th person I've helped. I actually helped scammers quit. So you would be the 9th one that I've helped.
Wow.
So if you really want to do right, you're gonna go to ZipRecruiter and you'll get a job.
Sure, man. I'll try that.
All right. Good luck.
Definitely gonna give. All right. Good luck.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
No, see, I won't let him know my YouTube channel just simply for the reason that he might actually leak it to other scammers. So, that was an interesting chat. It's kind of a tricky proposition when you talk to them. In a big way, I do feel sorry for him, but I don't feel a level of sorrow that I would want to extend any form of help outside of what I've just done. You can't do that. And I have helped people quit scamming. It's very few people I've been able to help, though. All right. Well, I think I'm good for now. This kind of changed the whole stream too, but yeah, he wanted to get, he gave me the everybody feels sorry for me thing, and I don't fall for it. You can't. X21, thank you for the 333 bits. Again, 100 bits. And Snowy Day Bro for the follow. I'm Twitching Bad. Gifted a sub to thank you all. Willie Do It and Betty Don't, 300 bits. Low Country, 300 bits. Appreciate the support, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and update everything in my in my goals here real quick. Let's see what we got on Twitch. We're up to 79. That's pretty good. Oops, I screwed that up. Let me fix that. 79. There we go. Let me check my YouTube. And that's the same. So let me save it. All right, there we are. So about $100. That's not too bad. No, I'm not ready for a haircut just yet, but I do plan to get one. I guess I'm going to be getting a haircut every 2 months because I had a haircut 2 months ago. Yeah, it feels like easy money to them, and in a way it is. What they do is they get paid under the table daily, so they get cash payments every day. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna call the stream. I pretty much I have some errands I need to run. Let me close my earth. I'm gonna play some fireworks. There we go. One spot. Let me close that. Yeah, thank you, everybody. So I'll be back on again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. At some point, I will be able to use my auto dialer again. When that happens, I'll be starting up early like I've done in the past. But hopefully soon we'll have an auto dialer, and we'll do that. But otherwise, I'll be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. So what I'm going to do here is we got 12 people on Kick. I'm going to find someone to raid on Kick. Looks like, let me see what Chess Bra is doing. Okay, I'm going to try a different person this time. Their name is Chess Bra. Okay, sending all my Kick viewers over to Chess Bra. And then on Twitch, we got I'm gonna raid my Milady Confetti. She's a really nice streamer. I've been to a couple of her streams. She's really cool. Am I spelling it wrong, aren't I? Oh, it's one L. There it is. She's playing Rune Factory. That looks like it's pretty good. I try to raid different channels just so I can spread my channel around. That's why I'm not raiding a scambaiter. I do raid scambaiters now and then though. But today I'm gonna raid Milady Confetti. And that leaves me with my Twitch audience, or my YouTube audience. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the stream. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. Thank you, Scambouster. Thank you for being such a great moderator, Scambouster. You do awesome work. And so do you, Chappie, and Fred, Jagpimp. I will be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do this again. We'll see what happens. Cheers, everybody. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.